Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends have fun playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you. That's right, you, our wonderful audience. Thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time tuning in, obviously, warmest of welcomes to you. We hope you guys enjoy. We're in the middle of some shit, so it's going to be fun. Before we get started, a little bit of housekeeping. So this week is the last week that we're going to be playing live on this channel, on Becca's channel. Thank you, Becca, for hosting the game all this time. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be going and getting all of our Dicefunctional stuff all on one channel. So for the live game, it's still going to be on Saturdays starting at 4 Eastern, but it's going to be on twitch.tv/dicefunctional. Same as the game name. So you'll be able to follow it there. And if you guys are watching live, we hope you guys follow us over there. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. We're going to try and get some more content. There's some stuff we're working on. And also, if you follow us on YouTube, Dicefunctional over on YouTube as well. Starting not next week, but the week after. It's Thanksgiving week here in the US. Not only are all of our backlog episodes, so all of our previous sessions, so that way you can catch up, but also our podcast is going to be up there. I'm going to be uploading 4 episodes up there, and they will continue to be uploaded weekly. I have a vacation coming up next weekend, so I'm not doing any editing this week because I need a vacation. It's neither here nor there. But if that's too much information for you, you're like, Jason, I don't have time to write that all down, just follow us over on Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore. That's where all of our announcements and links and stuff like that are going to be. If you want to follow any of the amazing artists that are a part of the game, there's so much awesome stuff that's going to be going on over there. So follow us over there if you want updates. Yeah, that is all I have for announcements. But to be honest, you're probably not here for announcements. You're here for an awesome game. So let's get into it. But first, we have to introduce our amazing cast. First, we have Cole playing the Fearbolg Druid and actual Animorph Addicts.
Cole, hello.
Hello. Next is Becca playing the feisty half-elf rogue warlock and voice of reason. It's Dea.
That's one way to put it.
I mean, for a moment there. Next is Michelle playing the Tiefling Wizard and Wiz of a Wiz if ever a Wiz there was. It's Rudy.
You know, I could probably say that, but I'm actually super tired right now because it's been a really long week. But we all know I talk fast, so I can probably do that.
I believe it. Also, I did that without caffeine, so I'm actually very impressed.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I nailed it. Next, we have Jess playing the Tiefling Fighter Paladin and protector of all, to be honest. It's Mercy.
I'm playing at home. I don't know how my technology works. My internet's shit and I'm eating real food for the first time in 2 days. Let's go.
Oh, we're proud of you.
Real
That's what the armor's for. Next, we have Jill playing our halfling fighter bard and one who really is just looking to sit down and have a drink because there's just way too much going on. It's Ro. Next, we have Kate playing the high elf rogue and one fresh off an existential crisis. It's Maury.
I just hatched a Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I have no idea what the fuck this is. A Chingling? What's a Chingling?
It evolves into Chimecho, which James had in the anime.
I never watched the anime. Happy. Okay, I wasn't allowed as a kid.
Look, I miss when there were only 150. Anyway, next is Jolly playing our official Precious Bean, the Asmar Sorcerer, and one finally starting to become done with everyone's shit. It's Maddie.
Relatable.
Mm-hmm. And finally, it's me, Jace, playing the Fearbolg Paladin Barbarian and boy who doesn't trust mirrors at all, it seems. It's Gale. Featuring a sword that's sometimes a dog and a dog that's sometimes a sword. Got our DM ready. Connor, go ahead and take it away.
So, where we had last left off, the group of intrepid adventurers had decided to start digging around the town of Belmare. They had previously succeeded in doing away with a threat of a revenant which had appeared at a sawmill, which had started burning down. Wherein they then uncovered a murder plot. They dealt with the vengeful spirit by, well, shrugging and allowing the person it was going for to die. And then they left. Went on their way. Now it's been about a year, and apparently the undead are back again in the town of Belmare. Right now, our group of intrepid adventurers are trying to find out just why that is. They found some possibilities and some contradictory facts. And then they met a man by the name of Mr. Lacroix. Polite fellow. And he had a nice conversation with the high elf rogue Morrigan and showed her some things that she really wanted to see. A very long discussion about whether or not she was going to stay or pursue the potential of seeing her older brother yet again ensued, and she eventually decided to stay with her team. Whereupon Mr. Lacroix then turned, walked away a little ways, and then disappeared. We left you all standing in the middle of the woods near Belmare. What do you guys wish to do?
I'd like to rage. I don't know why. I'm just kidding. I haven't done that. I haven't done that in a while.
Buddy.
You know, for another DM, you're shockingly murder hobo right now.
It's
Listen,
been a
we
while.
all have our moments where we're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill everything. Let's go.
Do we?
I would like to cast.
Maybe I'm
Murder Death
speaking for
Kill.
myself in that one. Never mind. Carry on.
I'd like to cast Power Word Kill at 9th level on Mr. Lacroix.
Yeah. Definitely an option for
Isn't
a
it only
arcane
in ninth
trickster.
level?
You don't know my life.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
Anyway,
He can read the whole
Um,
thing.
well,
First of all, what time of day is it? It's evening time, correct?
It's like approaching evening afternoon. So really, I'd say like 4 or 5-ish.
So we still have a couple hours of daylight to burn.
seems like we've hit a dead end.
I mean, we did go to a grave.
Yeah, but we don't. You know, I appreciate that.
I thought that was pretty funny, to be
It
honest.
was.
Boom.
I could have delivered that a bit better, I feel like.
To my friends who are watching in the chat, they just recently raided somebody's grave.
yeah, like 2 episodes ago.
Like not
wasn't
like
one
not even 2
person.
episodes ago.
I mean, we raided graves last session.
No. It's a pun because we hit a dead end.
Shut up.
Don't explain the joke. Anyway,
Guys,
So,
Well, y'all didn't get it.
alright.
I did. That's why I said I appreciate it.
I think
I know, I
everybody
got
was
it.
cringing at that
It
one.
just wasn't funny.
So, okay. So we have a couple of things that we have going on here. So we have things that are coming out of graves. We have things that are going in graves and then coming out of them. And then I haven't heard it yet, but I know Murray mentioned that there was something that was buzzing when we were walking through the center
I think
of
I
town.
mentioned the
Oh,
buzzing.
Dana, you mentioned
Morgan smelled the
Decay.
rotting plant
it
rot.
was something like that. Somebody said something, I didn't hear it or smell it. But we have to make sure that people are okay. I think we could do the same thing that we did last night, where we're sitting outside of people's houses. If we want to do that, or if there's something else that anybody has any ideas.
I just. I don't know. I just feel like we obviously the stuff with whatever Mercy found, unfortunately, didn't seem to be connected to this. And now we have all these possibilities of bodies of things coming back from the dead with all these empty graves. I think that-
I would like to. My vote is that we re-rage and then.
I can do that one. I'm good at that.
My vote, my opinion is that we stake out at the houses again, at least for one more night. We have enough time to check out maybe one more area or talk to someone before we have to do that. But my number one goal here is to prevent death.
I agree.
So if we can prevent innocents from dying, then that's good.
I think that's a good idea. Actually, I had a thought. So we know, because today we followed the tracks back into the graveyard,
Right?
right? Where did that body go?
I don't know. I could try to find it again, but when I got to the graveyard, I lost the tracks.
You know, that's actually a good question. Did you tell if the tracks were going to the house or from the house?
They
Well,
were
both.
they were from the house. Yeah. They went to and then from.
It was from the graveyard to the house, back from the house to the graveyard.
So there were two sets of tracks then.
Well, you could consider it two sets, but really it's one because it's one that goes there and then that same set that goes back. So
Okay.
someone walked from the graveyard to there.
Okay.
Well,
So we're missing a body. Well, more than one, but one specifically that we know killed people. Do we want to try looking for that missing body? And actually, do we even know where the other? Wait, because they got buried, and then those bodies are gone.
I have a
So
question.
we're just missing a bunch of bodies. I don't feel good about this.
I have a question. If
In character or out of character?
out of character, no, in character, no,
Okay.
it's Rudy, it's Rudy. If why would they go back to the graveyard if it's coming from the graveyard? If it's, let's presume it's a dead body. Let's presume. Why would it go back to the graveyard? It's not
Maybe
here.
Maybe it lives there.
No, maybe it's safe here. This is its den.
Maybe it was its home base and then it got eaten by the other one.
That is slightly more frightening.
That's
With
my
dead
thought.
bodies eating other dead bodies. That seems cannibalistic.
Real quick, can we be taking a short rest while we're doing this?
You guys are in the middle of the woods at the moment, so you basically would be like finding a spot to sit down and wait a bit.
I'm asking. Can we be
I
doing
mean,
I mean,
figured
as long as you guys don't move from your position in the woods, yes. If you want to start walking back to town, no. It's not an option, unfortunately.
How about we go
don't have
back?
much. Yeah, let's go
I-
back.
Yeah, let's go back. Or go to the graveyard.
We don't really have a direction right now.
I maybe go to the graveyard. I mean, it seems like everything is. I don't know.
We unfortunately don't have much in the way of time because we need to get people back to whatever houses they're guarding before night.
Why don't we take a... Well, if someone wants to take a break, we could take a break and then go to the houses. That could probably work out okay, but just an option.
We could, but that just mean we wouldn't be able to do any more investigating today.
Right.
All right. Okay.
I mean, what time
I
does the
guess
sun
let's
set?
let's take a break then.
I mean, I have no opinion. It's just no one else is speaking up.
Real quick, Connor, what time does the sun set? It's the middle of summer.
It's the middle of summer, so
And you said it's 4, so we got like another 4 or 5 hours of daylight, right?
sunset in around like we'll call it like early August can be around like 8 or 7. So you do have at least 1 to 2 more hours.
You said it was 4. We should have like 3 or 4.
I said 4 or 5 because you aren't the one who can tell time by just existing.
I mean, I know exactly what time it is.
5
Alright.
o'clock.
Thank you. Like, I would just point that out. Rudy would know exactly what.
You're right. You would. And that's why I have to be careful about who knows what. It's around 5 o'clock. Sunset at the end of August is around 8 o'clock.
So we have like 3 hours.
3-ish hours, but you're not at the end of August. You'd be like midway through it. So 7:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Probably a little later. So,
we
what a
have
rest.
maybe 2.5 hours to see things.
Well, how about this? If you wish to investigate and go talk to more people, I'm not really well suited for that. People are not my specialty. So I feel like I'd only get in the way there. So why don't, if you want to spend the rest of the day investigating, I can take a rest and then I'll be at the house, one of the houses by sundown.
All right. If you want to go to the same one, I definitely want to try and do a bit of search in the graveyard again, just to see if I can find even just a quick search.
I can try to find the tracks again.
Okay. Who wants to go searching, and who wants to stay with Addicts?
I'll search with you.
I'll stay with addicts. I'm not good at searching.
You don't.
I mean,
yes, you are.
I'm not good at like
Good
perception.
investigation score.
That's true.
Appreciate the offer, but I don't really need the company. If anything happens, I'll be sure to get out of there as quickly as possible.
All right, then I'll go with you, Gail.
Sure, Addicts.
I think it's Jess.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
We did
But
lose
thank you
Jess.
for your
She's
concern.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just dealing with.
You know where we'll be. If not, we'll
I mean,
make sure we keep an eye out for it. If anything starts going a bit haywire, get the signal up and we'll come running, all right?
yeah. I would not oppose their company, but I don't want you to not do what you're interested in just for my sake. I've been on my own for a long time. I can handle a couple hours.
Okay.
We'll
All
come
right.
get you in an hour if you don't come find us.
Sounds fair.
What you want?
Maddie, who are you going with?
Oh, I was gonna stay with Addicts, but if he's unsure about company,
Okay,
then
to be clear, to say what he was getting at is that if you want to stay with him, that's fine. But if you want to do other stuff, he's not like going to force you to stay with him.
oh no, I don't. There's nothing else I can think of particularly, so I just wanted to stay with Addicts.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Maddie is staying with Addicts. Rudy is going with the other investigators, and Mercy and Ro are in Hammer Space for the time being. As we just lost our. She's back. Brilliant timing. Jessica.
If she
Don't worry.
might still be.
We'll see what's happening. So the folks who are going up to the graveyard will go with you as Addicts and Maddie. Decide to sit down and get a bit of a rest for the time being. As you guys are making your way towards the graveyard, I'm going to take a round of perception checks, please.
Oh, goody.
I would also like to, if there's
Whatever.
time on the way to the graveyard, I do want to
20?
talk to Morgan for a hot second.
You can definitely do that.
Let's get these perception checks done.
18
That's a-
from Gale.
Hold on. Let me.
15 from Dea.
Let's get my 2. Hold on.
Your disadvantage.
Wow. What the fuck? I rolled a 20.
Oh my
Oh
With
my
disadvantage and a +1. Rolled a 20.
You had a
Got a
nat
natural
20
20
and
and
a
a
nat
19.
By the way,
19.
she always rolls a disadvantage now because she is missing an eyeball. So
I am missing an eyeball.
Michelle, what the fuck?
resurrection doesn't work the way people like it to. So
It's fine.
That's a pretty good group of rolls, guys. By the way, Jess, Mercy,
Yeah, sorry.
are you going with them to search the graveyard or what?
Yeah, sorry. I had to switch to the Wi-Fi extender instead
fine.
of the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
You.
So you were with them to search the graveyard. In that case, your roll made sense. And Ro is here, but not here because I don't like Jaegering characters. So,
I mean, that's absolutely fair.
so with a round of perception checks, more or less all of you, because they are not attempting to hide. You guys can see that there is what appears to be a person in the graveyard, just kind of walking through very slowly and kind of jittering a bit.
God
Oh,
damn it.
I don't like that.
They're kind of looking around, a bit lost, and it's almost like they almost look somewhat drunk. You'd best describe it as.
I don't like that.
Gale's gonna walk up in their direction. As soon as he's within 60 feet, he's gonna pop his last Divine Sense.
You guys can absolutely control your tokens.
Okay.
So the higher perception check, Morrigan.
Hmm?
I am going to whisper something to you.
I
Oh,
rolled the
yeah.
same perception check.
Oh, you did. Sorry, you too. You two would note that their eyes have this odd kind of glossiness to them, and you can hear a kind of a faint.
Gale, Mercy.
Does he
you
look
might want-
alive?
Something wrong.
It is a woman.
Gale, Mercy, you might want to do the thing that you do. I don't know what it is, but you might want to do it.
I'm already sniffing them.
That
By the way,
thing.
you guys can all move your tokens. Remember this. Divine sense. They do not set off your divine sense. They seem to be alive, non-fiendish, non-celestial, non-fey.
Hello?
There's something odd.
Can I help you?
Morgan's gonna not pull her bow out,
Wait,
pull her bow back, but she's got an arrow resting on the string.
What? It didn't
What
pop.
these noises.
It didn't pop
No,
undead for
even-
Gale either.
The divine sense did not pick up anything unusual.
Oh dear.
Gale's hammer's out.
Morgan's gonna
Stop where you're at.
adjust her goggles. Does she see anything magic around them?
No. But now that you guys are about 30 feet in distance of them, it's pretty plain to see there's something off about this person. They aren't looking they aren't focusing on you as they look, and their eyes do have this odd gloss over them. And you're hearing this
Hey, Connor.
clicking, gurgling sound coming from them as they're walking.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
I'm gonna do detect poison and disease. I have detect poison and disease.
Interesting. Drop the spell card.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. So in that case, it is neither a poison nor a disease, but this is a poisonous creature.
Oh, hey guys. That thing's poisonous. Whatever it is. Let's maybe be ready for it to attack us.
Just
Gale
don't eat
rages
it.
and goes in and hits it.
You're just gonna
Oh.
charge it.
Yep. He rages immediately and hits it with a hammer.
Gale!
What?
Okay. Okay, just take a swing, my man.
All right.
Hit.
That's
Absolutely
a
hit.
23.
Barbarians, dude.
Oh
Christ
dear.
almighty.
All right.
We don't know
2,
what's going
12.
on.
So 13. Nope. 15. 15 points of damage.
15
All
points
right.
of damage.
So you swing at the what looks to be just a woman. Well, a very wrong woman. And you swing your heavy sledgehammer at her, and you just crack it into her shoulder, and you watch as it dislocates slightly, and she kind of stumbles a bit, and then just kind of looks over at you, and she just opens up her mouth, just. And you
Gail,
watch as
back
the
up.
jaw just locks down to almost to about her neck.
Oh God.
And then you just hear this
Ah!
as this mist of some kind of spores and material just begins to evaporate out of her mouth. And I'm going to need everyone within a 15-foot cone.
Yeah,
to
that's
make-
me.
No, it's not you.
Oh, it's not me.
15-foot cone's small.
It's only Gale.
It's
Yeah.
only Gale.
Okay.
So Constitution saving throw, dude.
All right.
Is it poisonous?
That's
Do you
a
have any
10
sort of-
on the save.
Ooh.
It is poisonous technically. All right. You fail your Constitution saving throw,
Great.
and
That
as
could
you breathe
really
in
good.
this mist of something, you feel your lids become heavy, and then you collapse and you fall asleep.
Oh.
Mercy's charging forward.
Okay. In
Morgan's
this
gonna
case,
shoot.
we're going to
Wait,
start with initiative then.
Okay.
Dale pulls out the comm disc. Gives a little
Mm.
ring to Maddie.
Initiative.
Did something
That's kinda
happen?
shit.
Should Maddie and I roll for initiative as well, or
Nope.
Yeah. Oh.
Nope. You guys are
Yeah,
resting.
You guys are not anywhere
Oh,
near
right.
this anymore.
Okay. Just...
Oh,
Damn.
Fuck.
Natural
Doesn't
20.
matter.
This wouldn't be considered a disease, would it?
It is technically not a disease. Poison's
Okay.
closer. Really,
Got it.
if I'd say if the spell detect poison disease didn't have poisoned creature in it, I wouldn't know how to handle it because it's
Yeah.
kind
That's
of.
why I read the card. Last week when we thought it was bugs.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Do
I
you
mean,
need
Gale,
me to roll
Gale
for
can
safe?
roll
Okay.
because it is per the spell card.
Got it.
So you can still
That's
roll and have your
that's
initiative
20.
there.
Yeah.
So let's go with descending round tracker up at the top. Morgan, despite the natural 20 from the citizen, you are going up first.
I am immediately going to shoot her in the fucking face. And I'm gonna choose necrotic damage instead of piercing, just because I think it might help. I may be completely wrong. And I have to roll for that. I'm stalling.
A
Can
14 will match the AC.
Alvin- Oh,
Oh.
All right,
never mind.
14
I'm
to
not
hit,
gonna
guys.
use.
It's just a person, guys.
It's just a person.
It does not sneak attack though.
Is it not?
Mm-mm.
Gale isn't conscious. He cannot threaten.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just
8 points of necrotic damage.
yeah. And then I'm gonna back up and go like behind the tree and use my movement to go behind the tree and then bonus action hide. Because apparently that gives me advantage, not just sneak attack.
Well, stealth.
Stealth. There we go.
Good. You're hidden. This thing doesn't have a passive high enough to catch you. Okay. Morgan's turn is over. It is the Belmare citizen's turn. She'll just do the simplest thing. She's just gonna punch Gale. Gale, you're prone and asleep. So the first one will be
What a bitch.
with advantage.
You whore.
Or, excuse me. I had a chorizo breakfast sandwich. I'm a bit burpy. That's gonna hit you, right?
Gross.
Yep, 22 will hit.
Chorizo's great. Shut up.
I will
No,
say,
the burping. The burping.
isn't it also a crit because he's unconscious?
I
It
don't
is.
know. I think so with the sleep condition, but I want to make sure.
Sleep isn't unconscious.
Yeah, they're two different conditions.
Yeah.
Nope. Creature with the lowest hit points. This creature spells unconscious until the spell ends. So yes, it is unconscious.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it counts as a critical hit, so I'll do damage again, just because it's easier. So 3 bludgeoning and 9 points of poison. There's no same team on this thing. It's like it's the rules. So don't apologize. You got it right. And she well, this is a sleep spell, so you have been hit. So I believe
So he's awake.
you do become awake, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're unconscious till the spell ends, or the sleeper takes damage. You took damage, you're conscious.
Cool.
Which means she's going to hit you again now, but still, no advantage. Ignore that. It's a 19.
19, that does hit.
Okay. Did he sleep rage?
No, I went unconscious, so I lost rage.
So you lost rage, and that would be 8 points of damage. 2 bludgeoning, 6 poison.
Got it.
So everyone who was watching nearby and seeing this thing strike down at Gale, you see that with the first punch that kind of lands on his face, there's not a lot of impact. It's not a hard hit, but you see as she punches at him, there's this puff of something that kind of like comes out of her hand. Not like she's holding something, but it's like it just kind of puffs out of her hand itself. And then it happens again when she strikes him a second time. That's the end of her turn. Gale, you're up. You're prone, so you'll have to spend half movement to stand up.
Yeah, half movement to stand, bonus action rage, and then I'm taking 2 swings.
Go for it, buddy.
Reckless.
Go for it.
Dun, dun, dun. First one's a 14.
Match.
And second one is an 18.
They'll both hit. Just roll damage to the first one because I'm pretty confident you'll kill her with that one.
Got it. That's a lot of damage.
2 for 11. I can do numbers good. That's 17 points of damage. All right. So I'm going to roll a Constitution save. Okay.
It's gonna explode,
So-
isn't it?
No, you watch as you crack into her with this giant sledgehammer, and you knock her to the ground, and she falls. And then you watch as her arms.
It's like the zombie thing that they
Heft
have.
herself back up. She is back up, but only at 1 point.
It's like
Okay.
the zombies.
So second, should I roll
Second,
damage? for
no,
the
no,
second
roll
one?
second as you keep
Alright.
going after her.
Fucking go down!
Is this like the zombie ants where they're not actually dead, but they got like a fungus?
Cordyceps?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cordyceps. Ugh, vicious.
They're
Why
like,
do you know the name of that?
know
Because I
things.
like The Last of Us.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the Last
I'm
of
gonna
Us thing. Forgot.
say-
we're just nerds.
Yeah, no. Also, I do like to learn things. So that's 6, 13, 19 points of damage. Yowza. She's got a pretty bad chance of passing this one.
Mhm.
That's a
And with
3.
that, you bring it down on her a second time, and you just crush her head like you're at a Gallagher concert. And it just explodes. But as it does, there's this burst of something that comes out of it.
Gale's gonna hold his breath and back instantly, like spend what would have been left of his movement just to get away in that instant. Or back up
Since-
that direction.
Since this is kind of like the end of combat, I will allow you to do that. Roll Constitution with advantage
Got it.
as her body starts to emit this more rapidly in about a
Okay.
10-foot radius. So yeah, it wouldn't catch
Okay.
anybody else except for you as you
Yeah,
go back
and
away.
I have 20 feet of movement, so I'd be able
You
to clear it.
saved. You
That's
managed-
a
you managed
19
to-
on. Yeah.
You saved. You managed to block off most of the poison. You will instead only take. You'll only take 10
Gale's
points.
probably.
Jesus.
Oh God, Gale's like looking not good right now. I'm assuming.
No,
It's only 10 points of poison damage.
got it.
Yeah,
The fuck,
Gale, you
Reggie?
alright?
Can you burn that? Can you burn that?
Yeah, I'll
Wait,
firebolt it.
Not
Oh,
yet.
what? No, I already said
I can get to-
firebolt it.
That was supposed to
We
be.
move so fast.
You do?
Gal, are you alright?
They smell awful. That's worse than a durian.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Real
don't think
quick,
that's-
I'm gonna
okay.
cast Cure Wounds. Because I do have that prepped.
On Yale.
Yeah.
Within 30 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I already said I did it. Oh, I don't have firebolt. Never. I don't have firebolt, so I don't. I can't burn it. Never mind.
Yeah. You can cast Cure Wounds on Gale. Go ahead.
I don't do anything.
Restore 7 points of health.
I thought I had Firebolt for some reason. I don't. I forgot I don't.
Not anymore.
Okay. And then I'm
Is
gonna
it-
use
I've never had
Flagging Melee
Firebolt.
on hands of myself.
Is it still spewing?
It lasted for only a few seconds, then it went away.
Okay, Jay's gonna
Do we-
tie her bandana around her mouth and go and try to like examine the body.
Morgan's
Mercy's
pull
gonna-
her. Morgan's gonna pull her scarf up and do the same.
So
I'm
what
gonna
are you
stay with
guys going to
Gale.
do as you look at the body?
Well, I want to.
Mercy's just gonna stand there.
Just
I'm
gonna stand there and look at it. Okay.
so basically my goal is to kind of do some like hot field dissection to see like why this apparent human isn't doing human things.
Morgan's
Fair
gonna poke
point.
it with an arrow.
Also a fair point. So in your case, Dea, let's have you do a. I'll just put it as a medicine check because you're not trying to take anything or salvage anything. You're more or less like
Ugh,
cutting them open and trying to get a good look at what's happening here.
medicine.
Yeah, this
I'm
is less like
so good.
harvesting for parts
7.
and more like autopsy.
I was hoping I could use survival for it, but that's fine. Here's a 7 for you.
Sorry. So you begin to kind of cut it open, and you're used to, at least with scavenging parts from these things, you're used to being able to kind of quickly cut them open, and you rip off chunks of the body, and you just really, you know what you want, you get that, and you ignore the rest. You don't know what you're looking for here. So you start to cut open the body, and you pierce through the center of its chest, and you eventually crack open the rib cage, and you see that you definitely pierced through a few things. So some of the
Oops.
organs are definitely cut open. But all throughout the interior of this chest cavity, you see that there are these almost like shelf-like mushrooms that are starting to grow in the inside, and a couple of organs that are now missing completely. And on top of that, it looks like they were starting to spread quite aggressively. But you can't see like specific parts and get more information because unfortunately that's not gonna use.
So there's fungus in here.
So it's a fungus?
Among Us.
Ugh.
Gail's actually going to bring Syl over.
Does
Should
this
we-
look like something that you would eat, or is this wrong?
Should we call Maddie and Addix back? And I don't know.
Syl-
Addix
Syl-
seems like a nature guy.
Your little mushroom friend will kind of look up at you and just kind of turn his head, shrug, look back at the body.
What would this like?
All right.
Would this be something I'd have read about?
Boy,
Or is this something I would have run into in the wild?
boy,
Boy.
you guys
mean,
can roll. I think check. One thing. I'm gonna say probably not. I'll let you guys roll for it anyways because why not? But still,
A nature check?
with disadvantage, definitely, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I poke one of the mushrooms with the tip of my sword?
That's a 7 for Gale.
Yeah, go wild, homie.
That's a 10. That sucks. The other one was a 23. Oh well.
The
Oh,
honest
whatever.
answer to your questions about whether you've ever seen that before or read about it would be a definitive no. You know
Yeah,
of
yeah, it's fine.
some plants that can do that, but they don't happen to humans.
I don't.
Like you guys meant,
This is
like Erudite, you would have at least in passing read about cordyceps.
okay.
It affects ants.
Not
That's
people.
about it. And also, there are visible growths on the outside of the body.
I've heard about something that happens to ants, but nothing like this. Not to people.
All right.
I swear, if you guys can hear jingling, I'm sorry. It's my dog walking around.
Yes,
Doggo.
we can.
Jingling too.
Doggos are well.
Hey, Gale?
Yep.
Gail. Just a recommendation, because we don't know what this is. Maybe find a stream of water and wash whatever it got on you off.
Actually, by the way, I will say I should have had you make a roll with a wisdom with disadvantage, not intelligence. My mistake. Sorry.
Me?
Any of you.
Oh, it's not.
These are wisdom rolls, not intelligence rolls.
Oh, because nature is an intelligence-based thing. I don't know.
This is not natural, so
Okay.
to actually find it
Well,
would be wisdom.
I rolled a 10 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah.
Yeah. Who cares?
All right. I think I'll be. Yeah. I'll wipe this off.
Could this
Maybe.
be?
Didn't mean to do that.
Try and get like a scarf or something like that in town.
Yeah, if we're gonna be running into more spores, being able to cover our mouth and nose would be a good idea.
Yeah.
I know I wasn't near any of the people who got interviewed the last time. Does this look like?
I was
one
wondering
of
that as
them?
well. Do we recognize this person?
I'd say maybe the person with. You have observant, right?
I do, yeah.
I'll say like you may have passively seen them like in town.
Perhaps we should ask the people in town. No one's seen them, but that's why they assume it's the same sort of thing, because it
You
is.
could take their head back.
I know, Gail.
No,
People
Gail.
won't like it if you do that.
Gail, no.
Guys,
I found mom.
in general,
Ah!
guys, in general, that might be a bad idea. It's gonna stir a panic.
Well, people won't like it, and also we don't know if the spores are still live. We wouldn't want to deliberately infect anyone else.
We should
I mean,
get some torches and burn this.
Yeah, maybe put it in a pit.
I agree with.
Um,
I can make a pit here.
before we burn it, Day's gonna, try and like remember her face so that she can describe it to people later.
I mean, Erudite has been staring at her face.
Yeah,
for a while, so maybe.
But I'm trying to be good about it.
Erudite's
I
good
will
looking
certainly
at
like
her.
to do so. Yes.
Yeah, so she doesn't look. I can. Yeah, we can.
Okay, before we go running back to town, Dea.
What?
We have fresh tracks to follow.
We do. That we do.
Is there anything about the tracks that's like weird? Like I don't know, is the grass rotted like where she stepped or whatever? Just out of curiosity.
Roll investigation.
Never mind. I don't know.
Not to what you're seeing right now. No.
I'm gonna take out my comm disc and call Maddie.
And with that, we'll move back to them. So,
Oh no,
Maddie, you and Addix have been taking up camp in the woods for a little bit, just trying to relax for a little while. What are you guys doing?
I would have pulled out a brush that I keep for this very specific purpose and start to scrape some of the mud off my horns from when we were in the caves and my horns were scraping the ceiling.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, Addix, you mentioned to Morgan about a spell, correct?
I think I've mentioned many spells to you all.
Specifically the one that, something about telling the future? Or, I think something about 7 days.
Yeah, I have a spell that I've never used before since I've sort of been content to wander, but I have a spell that would let me divine some intent of the future. Why? Is there something you're curious about?
I'm looking for someone. Well, maybe 2, I guess. But we can do that at like a later time if you want.
I mean, we would need beats for me to cast the spell, so
Oh,
probably for the best.
beats. Well,
Yes,
we
I
can
need
grow
to
those.
give the earth something in return for this information. So I offered up pieces of nature, and for the time being, what feels like the appropriate offering is beats.
Is it only just beats? Nothing.
I do not know. Again, I have never cast a spell before, and at this moment, beets feel like the right answer, but perhaps tomorrow, rutabagas or pomegranates might seem more appropriate.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we can do that later. So, Adex, I'm sorry if the group is a bit, giving you the cold shoulder right now. They don't usually act like this. Except now, it's, I guess because you're the new guy, they're acting a bit more hostile.
I've noticed. I've met some packs of dire dingoes who are a bit friendlier at times,
Oh god.
but I do not mind. I understand that I am new and there is a lack of trust.
Oh.
But
I'm sorry, you got cut off. What did you say?
I understand that I'm new and there's a lack of trust, and that it seems like you have all been through a lot together, and it seems you are all quite close as we raced after Morgan when it seemed like she might leave. And if this Cal, you said, left, I'm sure that probably shook the group up some.
Yeah. He was one of our team members that left. And that's why I wanted to ask about the spell. Because I was worried. And I just wondered if he's okay. For Daya's sake.
Right. He was her brother?
Yes.
Okay. Well, where did he leave to?
Specifically, maybe I think he went to the Ocean Blues, so he's out in the ocean somewhere, but other than that, I don't even know where he is.
I haven't spent much time on the ocean. Hopefully he is with some trained sailors so that they can watch his back.
I hope so.
But
Hmm?
don't worry too much about him. I do not know the circumstances of which he left, but I know from at least personal experience, sometimes people do just need to leave. I mean, I just left my home because there was nothing really there for me. I love my family, and I do always enjoy my visits every couple years or so, 2 of them, but ultimately, I guess the best way to describe it is that I follow more the path of the beast, wandering, hunting, going out, and seeing the world, less like a plant, establishing roots and staying in one place for all of your life.
When was the last time you saw your family?
It's been about probably about 10 seasons, or not 10 seasons, 10 winters.
Oh.
I sent them a message though when I decided to leave Alex.
Don't you ever miss them though? Like,
I do. I miss them all, but again, I wanted to leave.
Could I
Very
have perception checks from you two?
Oh.
Okay.
That's never a
Is
good
this
sign.
is this gonna be a thing now where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna cut to these guys, and we all have to just stress about what Connor's gonna do to us?
Ah, you guys are low.
7 and 9. We are
Oh,
content in our
yeah.
discussion.
High five!
Oh. God.
I can't believe they're dead.
Okay. Continue.
Right, I had interests outside of my village, and so I left. No one in my family was happy about it, and the few friends I've made were not thrilled to see me go, but ultimately they understood that everyone has to walk their own path, and mine lied outside of our village.
Interesting. Yeah, I do. So yeah.
Who is
If-
the other person? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no. That's kind. It's okay. Just. What were you gonna say?
You said that there were 2 people. Who is the other one?
I'm looking for my mom, and I'm not even sure where she is either.
When was the last time you saw her?
I don't have any memories whatsoever of her.
Oh, so
but
never.
No, I don't know what she looks like, nor I never even got the chance to talk to her.
Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose if she's out there and around, perhaps my spell will offer some insight into what she's up to. But I'm...
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I hate that sound. Sorry.
Alex, I don't know what I'm hearing right now, but it doesn't sound good.
Probably just an animal in the bush.
Are you sure?
No, but what else would it be?
I don't know. We're far away from the group, so this is a bit concerning.
Don't worry. If worse comes to worse, I can still magically transform myself into an animal and to get us out of here, or even other methods of travel. We will be fine.
Okay. If anything, Alex, even though you're relatively new to the group, I trust you. Even though the others don't, but I trust you.
Alex stops brushing the mud out of his horns and sort of throws an arm around her and pulls her into a side hug.
Aww.
I appreciate that. For what it's worth, I like you too. You have amazing cooking, and it has been a pleasure eating your food.
Dice rolls are making me concerned.
You're in danger.
Cole, will a 16 hit your AC?
Well, I'm assuming I'm not holding my shield at the moment, so yeah.
All right. Who do we lose?
Jess.
Jess.
Her
Poor Jess.
Wi-Fi's in and out, so just keep going. She'll catch up.
So, let's see. I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
I'm so good at those. That's a natural 20 for 21.
That's really good. All right. So, as you wrap your arm around Maddie reassuringly, you suddenly become very aware of the stabbing pain that clamps around your shoulder and presses in as you take about 10 points of bludgeoning damage as something begins to clamp down on your shoulder. You manage to rip your arm away and move Maddie out of the way as well, when you turn around and see this 5'6", 6-foot creature made of just dozens of appendages. Two
Oh, no.
large crustacean-like claws and these wings that spread out from its back, with this almost brain-like front of its face and these tentacles that slither outward. And you see it just kind of looks at you and just...
Alex?
Is it my turn?
You can do whatever you so wish.
Is Maddie right next to me?
Yeah. You do
Well-
just declare that you wrapped your arm around her, so yeah.
Yeah. Then I will grab her hand and I will cast Thunderstep and teleport 90 feet backwards.
Okay, it's a Constitution saving throw for Thunderstep,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
It's a 3 plus 4, so no, it's a fail.
Takes 15 points of damage and we're teleported 90 feet away.
You're teleported 90 feet away. All right. As this thing kind of looks over at you and just kind of like clicks its claws a few times and starts to make this.
Also, I'm not sure if it's relevant to the rest of the party, but it does make like a 300-foot boom.
Yes, there is a loud boom noise, but it would not be. They would not be close enough to hear it necessarily. And then you watch it kind of beats these large, almost bat-like wings on its back, and it makes this loud noise as it looks at you and starts to move closer and closer.
Is it on the
What do you
ground
do?
or is it flying at this point?
It is still. It looks like it can move. These wings don't look particularly strong, but it's looking at you and it's going to come closer if you don't want it to.
I will cast Entangle and try to restrain it.
Okay, in that case, we're going to move on to initiative then.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Found the bug, guys.
Ew, that looks disgusting.
Cool.
Out of curiosity, at what point would Dea's call come in?
Ooh.
Not anytime soon.
Five for the
Okay.
initiative.
Cuckoo.
Oh, right, initiative. Wait, give me a second. Where is
3
it?
plus 5. No.
Wait, where's my token? Oh, it's right
It's
here.
right next to mine.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Something.
That is very good. Maddie, top of initiative. This thing is looking at you two.
Okay. I like to cast Firebolt?
You'd like to cast Firebolt on it?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Hit. Absolutely hit.
Nice.
24 to hit. Good shit.
Mm-hmm. All right. Roll damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
yeah, you're not going to
I'm sorry. I forgot to roll damage.
Okay. You let loose this bolt of fire across it, and you watch it crash into its chest and ignites. And it doesn't seem to affect it as much as you'd like it to.
Oh god. Okay. This is not good.
It was nice playing with Maddie while she was alive.
Wow, okay.
Anything else?
No.
No, nothing else. Okay, so it is the creature's turn. More than close enough. So I'll move up to you two. And it's going to make one pincer attack on you, Addix, and one pincer attack on you, Maddie.
Okay.
Addix, that's a 2 plus 8 miss. Maddie, that's a 5 plus 8, 13 to hit.
Okay, so that's
That's a miss.
I think it is a miss because
You
you
have
have
some-
now have your arcane armor, don't you?
yeah, I do.
Okay. So both of these, Addicts, you managed to kind of nimbly move out of the way and kind of lift your shield up at the last second. And Maddie, as this claw tries to clamp around you, it almost like pushes you. It tries to clamp down, and your arcane armor kind of just like makes it push you out of the way. It does not manage to get an attack in on you. And that is really all I can do. It's not the smartest, well, not the strongest creature. Up next, Addicts, what would you like to do?
I slam my staff on the ground and cast Entangle.
On the creature?
Yes.
Drop the spell card?
I do it so that the area doesn't affect me or Maddie.
I figured. Drop the spell card.
Yeah. Hang on. Entangle.
Strength saving throw or be restrained.
Become restrained.
Okay. It's got a +3 to strength. 14.
16 is my DC.
Nope. It is restrained. All right. Anything else you'd like to do? Yeah, your movement bonus action.
I will stay there and I will tell Maddie, back away from it. It should have a harder time hitting you.
Okay.
Maddie, you're
I'm
up.
going to hold my turn there.
I will move. So it's 30 feet away from.
Gotcha.
30
I believe
feet?
restrained means it can attack, but with disadvantage.
Correct.
Yeah.
Does it have free actions when it's restrained? I thought it didn't.
No, that's
That's
paralyzed or
done,
stunned. Those ones prevent you from having any actions. Restrained is,
Free actions.
Wait,
I think so. Yes.
You still have reaction. You still have everything. You just can't. It's just harder for you to move.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I move 30 feet away from the creature? Or is that
Yeah,
still
it has
not
disadvantage. It can still try and take a swipe at you. It will not take a swipe on you.
Okay. So I will move a bit farther away. And is it possible to cast Sacred Flame?
Yeah.
Since
You
it's
have an
okay.
action. You have movement. You can still do that.
Okay, Sacred Flame. God. That's why.
15 plus 5, 20. It passes.
Oof.
Okay.
It is the creature's turn. It's just going to try and go for 2 snaps on you, Addicts,
Figured.
with disadvantage. 3. Nope. 9 plus 8. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit.
Oof.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw, please. Versus being grappled.
Addicts.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
Not good. Okay. 1, 3. So that's 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now considered grappled.
Okay.
Don't forget
Yeah.
Constitution.
Yeah, no, just doing that. Yeah, I maintain concentration on Entangle.
Yes, you're good.
I do like how we're just sort of we're holding each other, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. So it's still wrapped up in these vines that have coiled around its body, but now it's reached out one of these pincers and is now clamped around your waist, and you feel it pressing in tighter and tighter, and it feels like it's about to start pressing in very hard. Addicts, you're up. You can, let's see, try to escape with, you can try to escape with an acrobatics check. I believe it's acrobatics or athletics, right, Jace?
Yep.
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics. But that is an action. It's up to you, dude.
I'm going to say screw it, and I'm going to cast Blight on it.
You're going to cast Blight on it.
Yep. 4th level Blight.
Okay. Constitution saving throw for Blight, right?
Yep.
12 plus 4, 16.
Matches.
Okay, it matches.
So half. So
So
12.
it takes half of that damage. Man, it's good you did not roll well on that Blight, because that could have really fucked it up. Blight is a scary, scary spell.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
So
And it's not like plant-based, right? At
at
all?
it
'Cause
is
there's-
plant-based.
Oh, then it makes it save with disadvantage, and then it takes max damage.
Yep.
It's a natural 1.
Oh, that means it takes 88, so 64 points of damage.
All right. That does change things. It's. Hold on a second. I dropped my die. Get bigger. So it's 64 points of damage. No, that was plus 64. I meant minus. Whoops. All right. So you reach out and grab hold of this claw that's starting to press into your to you tighter and tighter, and you let loose this blight spell, and you watch as this dark black brown material starts to spread up its arm, and you watch as it starts to rot and pit away, and this thing lets out a terrible and it starts to kind of thrash slightly. It's still standing though.
Cool. And for my bonus action, I cast Shillelagh on my staff, I guess.
Is
Cantrip.
Shillelagh a bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is a bonus action. All right.
Shillelagh.
Maddie, you're up.
Shillelagh? Okay.
Really?
So
It's
wait.
Celtic.
So wait. How bad does it look? Or
Looking a bit rough.
okay. Is it okay if I can cast Firebolt again?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna just want to burn this stupid bug. Yay! It's 12.
Crashes into it, and it doesn't seem to do as much damage as it could have.
Okay.
It is now the creature's turn. You are still held in its grapple, which means it is going to go for an evisceration attack.
Oh no.
That is a 13 plus 8, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. All right. D8, D6.
ASMR kind of whispers math numbers in your ear while he calculates things.
All right. That is 34
worst.
points of slashing damage.
How many?
34.
Holy shit! No!
I'm unconscious. It is freed.
No!
And also, I'm going to select a random ability of yours. Strength. You take 2 points of strength damage.
Okay.
It can be fixed with a long rest.
Cool.
You are also currently unconscious.
Yep.
Oh god,
That will mark the end of its turn. What do you do?
It's my turn.
Death save, please.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Knew I forgot something.
Yeah.
What will you do? I think I'll die, sir.
I think I'll die, yeah.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. The 9.
That is one failed death save.
What's with newbies getting on the team and then fucking dying immediately?
It's a rite of passage.
Belmare's a vicious, vicious place. Okay. Maddie, you watched as this creature grabbed hold of Addix, who then let loose a spell on it that did a lot of damage to it. And then you watched as it started to clench in, and you watched as the breastplate that he has starts to not buckle, but like pop upwards slightly. And you heard some very distant noises as his rib cage starts to crack, and he stops moving. What do you do?
Wait, quick question. Did you cast Death Ward on Addix?
No!
Nope.
I didn't!
I just forgot what happened to the guy. So I was like, Hail Mary and all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
6 seconds.
Okay. I want to cast Banishment on the creature.
What to cause banishment on the creature?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
6 plus 3, 9 fails. So with that, the creature
You have a
disappears.
minute.
minute.
You have a minute.
You have exactly 1 minute. Addix is unconscious on the ground. Goes past his turn. Addix, it's your turn. Death save, please.
That's pass.
I count.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a death. That's a fail because I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
Yeah.
fail.
Right.
11 to 20 pass.
Yeah, I just do not remember. That's fine.
2 failed saves. Maddie, what do you do?
I run to him, and then because like she's in terms of panic, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. Hopefully.
Roll the heal.
Okay. Gee, that's a level. Can I cast it to level 3?
Go wild.
Okay.
Completely up to you, my dude.
Punishment has been clutch. That's all I have to
Pass.
say.
Addix, you heal from 0. You are now at 16 points.
Woot.
Okay.
I will point out, Maddie, now that you are up close and looking at Addix closely, you can see that it looks like a couple of the muscles right around his pectoral area have kind of been cut through, and it looks like it's going to take some real working to try and heal that back up.
Oh, Addix, are you okay?
I felt better. Where did the creature go?
We need to get out of here. I cast banishment, so we only have a minute left.
All right. I'll get up and we will start hobbling away, I guess.
5.
Yes.
Okay.
Then just
6.
Yeah, 4 more rounds, guys. 60 feet each movement.
okay.
7.
Like
Um.
we go off map.
Yeah, you guys are going to try and go off map and retreat, and I will allow you to do so.
Okay.
Initiative is over.
Yay!
You managed to escape from whatever that was.
I love banishment so
Oh my
much.
god.
I was like screaming in my head to like, you don't have to fight, just run.
Same.
Here's the thing. Not that
It's a
strong.
horror movie.
Or Dexy. So I'm not sure if it had broken out. So I was like
And by the way,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
is your strength score now with a -2?
12.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not
It went
bad.
from 14 to 12. It's certainly not that bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's good.
A party
Why?
of weaklings.
Ability score setting 0 is almost always very bad.
No,
Oh yeah, that kills you.
not that weak.
Almost
well,
all of
let's
them.
see.
Almost
see,
all of them mean instant death.
Like strength is death because you can't even breathe properly. Constitution is death. Dexterity is you can't move at all, right?
Yep.
Intelligence and wisdom are both
Become a
Wisdom is not
vegetable.
intelligence, is instant death.
Oh yeah,
Your
intelligence,
intelligence
is my
hits
mistake.
0, you're dead.
Wisdom is comatose and charisma is also comatose.
Yeah, intelligence is your brain dead.
Yeah.
So, you're dead.
Basically, it all sucks, more or less.
Yeah,
Dexterity,
yeah.
you can't do anything. You're a lump. But yeah, so you begin hobbling off back towards the town or to the graveyard. One of those two areas.
I
Uh,
would follow Maddie.
It's up to you, Maddie. Where to?
what was the locations again? It was either the graveyard or the
Graveyard, dig site, town.
I will say
Um,
you know we're at the graveyard.
yeah.
You do.
It's a graveyard. Graveyard.
Okay. So as you guys begin making your way up to the graveyard, Maddie, you receive an alert from your communication disc that Dea is trying to reach you.
I pick it up, and then I said, "Addix is hurt. Addix is hurt."
Whoa, slow down. What?
We ran into something in the woods, and
I think it's on speaker, so Alex will just go.
It's
I think-
not sophisticated enough for you guys to be like, you put it up to your ear and go like, "Hello, can you hear me?"
Alex
It's constantly on speakerphone, more or less.
will just sort of
Which is
lean
really
over
fun when
and
she calls Alex.
I think we might have ran into the creature. Whatever it is partially plant-based. It bites hard.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how ugly is it?
Quite.
Hideous.
Okay, get to the graveyard then. We'll We have some
I-
things to discuss.
Would definitely like to take my rest at some point now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right,
Let's
I'm gonna
just
meet them
stick
on the road.
Alex- Let's just stick Alex.
You
in
stay
the
here. I'm
volume for
meeting
right
them
now.
on the road.
Come around 6 o'clock. You guys all finally meet back up at the graveyard. All of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like okay.
This is me checking because I need to know where exactly you're going.
I would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
graveyard.
Yeah, we're
you,
waiting at
did
the
you leave your
graveyard for
shield
them.
behind?
I mean, I didn't have it. It's an action to don. So
Well, I
in
assume it's
theory, I
your
left it.
bag.
Yeah, I'd assume it's on your back then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's gone, unless like if you guys were you were sleeping, that'd be different. But no, I'm gonna say like you had it on your back. You were just sitting down and catching your breath.
I mean,
You
that's
still have it.
I sort of just assumed like I set it off to the side and then I teleported away from it. But yeah, that works. I will gladly keep it.
Yeah. it just seems more like a minor annoyance because really a shield is one of those things that you could feasibly buy another for like what 20 gold, 10 gold. It's not that bad.
But it made this one out of bone. It has sentimental value.
Sure. So it's around 6 o'clock. Sun is beginning to set. It's late afternoon, and there's a dead citizen in the graveyard. Addict looks to be pretty badly injured. You see that there's quite a bit of blood coming from right like underneath his left armpit near his pectoral. He looks rough.
Okay, all right. I'm assuming
Alright,
you
what
didn't fight
happened?
one of these things, and she points to the body. So,
What is that?
that's a dead citizen. They were infected with mushrooms, not the fun
Spores.
kind. Spores, fungus,
Definitely not the fun
whatever.
kind.
This is
All
really
mushrooms are
bad
fun,
trip.
guys.
Can I?
It didn't taste good.
Can I
Gayla,
take
you
it?
ate it.
No, I
He
breathed it
breathed
in.
some of the
Did you not see that happen?
I had to check. I quit looking at you for 5 minutes.
I'm not that stupid.
No, but
Enough!
you're curious.
Enough!
We have bigger things to worry about.
You're
Can I take a closer look at these mushrooms?
You certainly can.
Don't braid them.
Morgan's
I
gonna look over. Morgan's gonna look over at Maddie and go, "Okay, so you fought something. What did it look like?"
Description.
I'll get back to you in just a second, Maddie.
Okay.
Are you trying to identify exactly what it is, Cole,
I'm-
or are you trying to like compare it to what you know as fungus?
A little bit of both, if possible.
One or the other, please.
I would try to identify what it is, I guess.
Okay, that case, wisdom check with disadvantage.
Okay.
You might have
But
a
I'm
better
really
chance with
wise, so. But I rolled terrible. I rolled a natural 20 and then
Ooh.
a
Natural
2.
20 and a
so
7.
That
Okay.
feels bad.
Um,
7
it.
total.
Feels bad, man.
as far as you're concerned, you aren't entirely sure what this is at all. It's definitely a fungus. It looks plant-like by all means, but you aren't familiar with this in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Can I check the body to see if there are any injuries, kind of like the ones that that creature could have given me, or did give me?
You can certainly do that. It'd be probably a medicine check with disadvantage because it's already been cut open.
Sorry.
You know, I have tools specifically designed to cut things up, right?
well, I did.
They're
well, so
enchanted
do
and
I. They're
everything.
called knives.
Oh my god, Dea.
Mine are enchanted though, so I think they're a bit better.
I
Mine
mean,
are-
we
I have some
didn't
magic
know that
knives, too.
actually. I don't think we actually did know that, to be honest with you. So.
Also, we
It's
didn't
not
know
I
that.
suppose you also didn't ask.
You
what I
weren't
have.
here.
Why would
I
we
was
ask?
calling
This is
you.
irrelevant.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Medicine. That's a 13.
You'd have like the plus. No, that's for actually removing things. Never mind.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't like check the box.
So 13 on the medicine check. It definitely took some pretty heavy hits, so they crushed it on a few points. And you would see that while it doesn't have it as prominently, it does have the body does have a kind of like a line on the back and front chest where something kind of pinched on it. But that would be about the biggest thing you notice.
I'm going to start taking off my armor and my shirt, and I'm going to ask if anyone has any alcohol.
Morgan pulls out her flask.
Thanks. I kind of want to clean the wound just in case it infected me with something.
Okay,
I
you can do so.
would not to turn into this.
Maddie, go on with your conversation.
Yeah, did I get a good look on the creature that attacked us?
I did describe it to you.
I know. I was just in a panic, so I don't remember what it looked like. What was it? Yeah, so it had wings and it did give off a weird smell of some sort, but it was
Did it smell like plants?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it did.
Could I just roll? I probably just some form. Could I just see if she recognized it based off of that like information? I figure at disadvantage, but just like I'm not sure what I could roll for that.
I'm gonna say no. That's more so just an assumption you can make as a player.
I have no idea what this thing is.
You don't.
I don't know. Is it that thing from Stranger Things?
Okay. If
Anyway.
you're trying
Is
to
it-
identify it, the answer is hell no. You're not
Okay.
going to be able to identify it like that.
But we can assume that it is that the flying creature and the thing that smells like rotted plants is maybe the same creature, and it's this.
Did it had wings? Did it make a noise?
Yes, it did. It made like a crackling insect noise. It's disturbing to hear.
Did it sound like buzzing?
Is it buzzing, Connor?
You did hear buzzing.
It's hard for a human being to make a buzzing sound without going. So yeah, it was a loud.
Yes, so it's
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
I think we found one of the things terrorizing the town, but we haven't heard of mushroom people yet.
Wait.
Unless people
question.
think that's what the revenant is.
I think that's what it is. I think the citizens, like she points at the poor woman on the floor, I think people think that these are the revenants, but what's actually happening is whatever attacked Madeline and Addix is actually the one causing it. I mean, they're probably the ones sucking the bones. I mean,
You think that's sucking the bones out?
Morgan's gonna go check the mausoleum again. Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
I mean, it's possible.
Wait. Shit, no. That's metagaming. I'm sorry, never mind.
Alex and I barely made it out alive.
Well, it's just
should we try to track this thing? Should we go back now that we have the whole team? Like, I know Addix needs some rest, but
And Gail's not looking too great either.
I'm fine. I want to fucking kill this thing.
It was
this could
very.
affect.
It was
Sorry.
very hurt when I left it. I have a spell that can greatly damage plant creatures, and it appeared to be at least somewhat based off plants. That being said, I was hoping to recover another level of that spell, but it sort of interrupted us before we could rest. I can continue. I am quite hurt, yes, but if I stay back, I should be fine.
If it's hurt, then it might be in our best interest to run after it and see if we can finish it off, lest it infect another civilian.
Real quick, no one
more
is.
than the one.
Just the one attacked us.
It was just
No one's fully tapped, right?
No, I'm fine.
I've
only used sending today, so I'm quite.
Maddie, how do you feel?
About what?
Would you be prepared to go back into a fight?
Yeah, I didn't get hurt from the creature, which is a good thing, but I did cast banishment, so that's how we got away.
Right.
But
I mean, if we move quickly, I can probably pick up the tracks again if it moved away. If you can take us back to where you found it.
Okay, I can do that.
And if
I will also
everyone's
help.
okay with this, then we can go.
Let's go now.
yeah. Erudite is going to pull out the flask that she has and might use it all, but she's fine with this. And she's going to hand it to Gale. She's going to take some of this.
I feel like if we have any potions or healing capabilities, maybe we can touch Addicts up a little bit before we go and fight.
I was literally about to ask if he still looked bloody.
Very much so.
Yes.
Very much.
Buzz is
I mean,
gonna
Gale,
dump
He
I'm
looks
assuming-
bad.
I'm assuming Gale also looks pretty bad, though.
Buzz is gonna dump 15 of LA on hands on him reluctantly. She's gonna touch him and then walk away. Like, ugh.
On who?
You,
On Addicts.
Addicts.
Oh. So I get
'Cause
15?
Yeah, because she assumes there's probably something on him from that bug.
I'm not that bad. I got 1 health potion here. I forgot I had this.
Okay. All right.
Just I don't want to break yours. Just in case.
Okay. Well, if we need it during battle, we'll. Yeah. Okay. You sure?
I also have spells that can heal in combat
Okay.
that are more better suited to combat.
Addicts.
We should go.
You should stay back, though. You should stay back. Let Mercy and Gale and I can do some stuff as well. So
Speaking of, you think that thing's poisonous? Since
Possibly.
that thing. If it's
Probably.
poisonous,
Well,
Gale.
it hit me, and I didn't feel any poison.
All right. I was double checking because they've tried to poison me before and it's not worked out. But well, before I think I got some resistance to it. So
that's good.
Good to know.
look,
Alright,
man,
well-
there's some fucked up people in the world.
We should head out.
You don't have to tell me twice.
So you guys gonna try and find the Maddie? You're gonna try and get back to the place you were before.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not terribly far away, so you guys can just kind of lead them back there because it wasn't that far from where you guys met up with Morgan.
Okay.
So really, in theory, all of you know roughly where it was.
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys head back there. It takes about 15 to 30 minutes. But now it'll be around 6:30. Erudite.
Okay.
And you're around the
So the
area where
sun's going down now, I guess.
in an hour or two.
In an hour. Okay. We don't have much.
What do we
time.
find there?
Give me a round of perception checks if you're looking for physical stuff. Survival checks for tracks. Well, perception check to find the tracks, and then survival to follow them. You know that thing.
Everybody's gonna do a perception
That's
check.
a
'cause
19
she's-
from Gale.
even
That's a
though-
14
Oh
for
no,
Morgan.
I net one my
10 for
perception
Mercy.
That's a
check.
22 for Addicts.
Rip.
It's a 20.
Dea.
I rolled higher than Dea. How is that possible?
Why is
I
Rudy
net
doing so well?
one.
How my
With
perception
one eye.
check so good today?
I
How
net
am I-
one and it was a 9, and I'm upset.
So,
A 17 for
Um,
some.
Dea, while you are having a bit of trouble finding where this thing could have been, hold on.
Wake up.
Ooh, excuse me. The rest of your team, Maddie, Erudite, Addicts, Morgan, Gale, they do eventually manage to find the spot where this thing was, and it's a mixture of almost like these little almost like puncture marks that go into the ground like an inch or two, and something sliding behind it. And you see where it disappeared, where it reappeared, and then it kind of turned around a bit, and then the tracks kind of lift up a bit. So you can do me a survival check if you want to try and interpret that.
I'll help her.
I'll do it too.
No,
Or can-
I'm
oh.
just having 2 people do survival checks, so it'll be
Oh,
Yeah, with
That's a
advantage.
16.
So, judging by the description Maddie gave you, and the fact that the trail, the tracks kind of lift up a bit, you think the thing might have started flying.
Oh, great.
Great.
It's flying. What
Hmm.
direction was it heading before it was flat? It lifted off,
It would have been a southeasterly direction.
which is towards.
Is it towards the
Is it
town?
towards the town?
Not really. No. This it was kind of on the lower outskirts of town. Oh no, it was actually towards the east. So it would have been like off that way.
Madeline, Addicts, when you fought it, did you actually hit it with anything? You hit it with something, right, Addicts? You said you hit it with something.
Yeah, I damaged it when I first got Maddie and I away from it, and then I hit it again with a spell that is devastating to plant-based creatures.
Okay, so that's good. Madeline, did you hit it with anything?
I did hit it with Firebolt and Sacred Flame, but Sacred Flame failed, and well, Firebolt didn't do much.
Okay, so not fire spells. All right, that's fine. I can work with that. All right. We need to find this thing tonight. We don't know what it could do to.
My worry too is we have to deal with the bodies. That was only one body.
We need to dispose of the other body and try to find out who she was, and so we can tell the family.
It's just I worry that it's going to further terrorize people if we don't take care of it as soon as possible.
I would love to, but we don't know where it is. We don't have any way to track flying creatures. We can start heading off in a random, like, towards the southeast and hope we run into it again, but it's about to be dark. The sun's going down.
I have a few solutions. I can't track it in the air, no, but if you let... It's not necessarily the best idea, but if you give me an hour, I can fly again. And if you give me tomorrow, now that I've seen this creature, I could, in theory, bring a spell that would let me find it. If it's within 1,000 feet of me.
Of the town to worry about too. That's a big problem.
That's what I worry about.
Well, we don't want to split up again.
Obviously it's not a very good idea to. Hasn't done us well today.
What were you gonna say, Dea?
Well, it's just we'll probably have to search for it in the morning at this rate, because a couple of us are hurt, need spells, and it flew. But we still have the problem of the body, protecting the town, and protecting the 3 houses, because we don't have a reason yet to believe that it's not a target.
Hey, Connor, real quick.
Yes.
How long does it take to walk between, like, I know one of the houses on the far side of town, and another one's kind of on the other side of town, correct?
I
Out of
also
the
have a
3?
related question, but go on.
I was gonna ask, how long would it take to patrol through there?
It'd be a pretty wide radius. It's something you'd like to do with probably more people than just your team, especially if you guys want to get some sleep. Because this is as a town, it will be referred to as a small town, but still, it's a town. So it's like patrolling the entire area would take probably upwards of 30 minutes, for a full loop. So you'd wind up missing quite a bit in that time span.
I have another related question to this. Do we remember where the 2 victims' houses were?
Yes.
Were they like? I know one of them was kind of out away from town. Was the other one also like away from town?
Not terribly.
Like close to the woods, or?
No. It wasn't too far away. But you also realize this town doesn't have much or really anything in the way of a guard force. Maybe a few guys with some militia-like weapons, like a rusted sword, a dagger. But considering this is a small,
wait,
I'm starting to think.
Town, really, they probably just lock themselves up.
I just realized something. Fuck.
I mean, my idea was that like the targets aren't necessarily targets because of who they are, but where they are.
I am going to do something, and she pulls out Snowball, and she's going to have Snowball make a loop and see if she sees anything, she sees any anything in the air, like anything like a bug type
Pokemon. How big of a radius?
So I'm gonna tell her. I don't want to do the whole I guess like I don't know, like 1,000 feet, maybe just like a 1,000-foot loop around where we are, maybe a couple thousand, maybe almost. Like just like do it and then like come back to me.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna look through her and see if I see anything.
Gotcha. Perception check with snowball stats.
Yes, sir.
How does it feel to see with 2 eyes again?
Yeah. I hate you guys. It's so mean. Advantage.
I mean, we could get you another eye.
I'm fine. Erudite's fine. Wow, I roll like shit.
No,
I roll
snowball
like
was
shit. Snowball. That's okay.
All of a
That's a
sudden,
10,
something
by the
eats
way.
snowball.
She tried.
And by flying in a rough circle around the general area around you guys, you do not note any immediate presences that are bug-like or plant-like. So nothing that is standing out to you that is frightening or worrying.
Okay, I don't see anything right now, but we can try. I can do the same thing in the morning if we need to. I could also have her fly around the town if you want at night. See if she sees anything.
I have a weird question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
This is in character. Do you think any of the townspeople are already infected?
I mean, it's possible.
It is possible.
Do you think we have enough authority to call a town meeting?
Is there
Mhm.
is there a well in the town?
Yes, there will be like 1 or 2 wells.
Maybe we should. This sounds crazy, but maybe we should like check the well or something. Maybe that's what's getting them sick, or
Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
I feel like this.
Sorry, it was right there. I
I
had
hate Toy Story.
No, I know. I had to make the joke though.
I feel. I mean, that's a possibility, but I feel this is something direct. Because if it were the well, the entire town would be poisoned by this point. I feel like it's been going on for at least a week. And
2
you
weeks.
can't- 2 weeks. So you can't go that long without water. So I feel like if that's the case, the entire town would be. So this feels a bit more
Well,
direct.
there's more than one well. We could just check both.
Two separated to have been one well. They probably went to different ones.
So, I have an idea. I was nothing specifically like this, but I was with a group in the past where they had to essentially scare everybody to get them to listen. If we bring the body back, we show everybody what they have, what happened. I'd be willing to pay for Morgan's family to stay at the inn. We do that. We show them there's something serious going on. We have an idea where it's going, but we need daylight to track it first. If we can get everybody into town where we can at least keep an eye out, maybe we can establish something. And we can be ready.
It's not a bad idea. Since we know we've seen this creature now, and I think we can stop it before it hurts other people if we get them to the inn. Maybe.
I will just say this. If your goal is to interrupt these people's lives as little as possible, as less than we already have, if we can, at the very least, hold out tonight, tomorrow, I do have a spell that could let me find this creature if it is within a
Tomorrow might be too late.
Well, I don't care about interrupting their lives. I care about keeping them alive.
I could potentially fly around with someone back, and we could attend its lair, and then we.
You are cutting in
Once
and
we
out.
come back.
Okay, I thought it
and
was me. Whew.
Yeah, I
deal
don't know.
without
No, it's
those lives any more than we already have. But
Cole, we
if
heard
you
none of
think
that.
bringing the town meeting
I don't think he can
is
hear
the
it.
best course.
Cole.
Oh!
Call.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can do
Cannot
this.
hear us.
Oh
We've been
dear.
streaming for how long?
Only about an hour and a half, hour
Oh,
and
I
40.
was talking like day, month wise.
Oh.
A year now, about 3
A
months.
year and like 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
No, a year and like 3
No.
months.
The year and 3 months. Yeah,
Hello?
sorry, I forgot.
There we go.
Can you
hear
hear
us
us?
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
we couldn't
you
hear
were-
anything you said.
Yeah.
Okay. TLDR. We could. Oh, hello.
Uh,
No. No.
can you hear us?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yes. You
You
started
might
cutting
wanna-
out again.
You might want to restart because I've had this fixes
Oh
it
no.
for me.
The irony of that.
Oh no.
That's remarkable. It's spreading.
Oh
Just
god.
like the
That's-
spars.
Oh my god.
Bucket rolled
Oh
in
my
real
God.
life.
Oh no, it's me too.
Okay, so what I think, what I think Adix was trying to say is that he thinks if we find the lair tomorrow, even I know that's not how lair is spelled, and go hunting, we can take care of it that way. Thank you, appreciate that.
Yes,
So
finding a layer is not a
we
bad
can-
idea.
It's not a bad idea, but I will say this: the only thing that I think would interrupt everyone here's lives more than us would be them fucking dying.
Yeah.
So, with that in mind, I don't think they'll mind if we keep a few of them alive.
Old man Lag already asked if he should leave town, so most people are going to be pretty perceptive to moving, I think.
If we get there now, we bring the body. I think we can, if they're ready to move, or at least leave for a week or something, and then come back, we should be able to clear it
Okay.
out. Anybody else, we should get to the inn or somewhere close.
I mean, if anyone, we figure out who ends up leaving town or whatnot, I can always, when we finish, I can always tell them to come back. I can message them. That's not an issue.
My only concern with them leaving town is if any of them are already infected.
Is there a way to know?
I mean, if we can, this is going
Why
to
don't we
be
just
kind of
get
complicated. If we can streamline them one way, we can have detect poison up because I've still got 2 more uses of it. It'll last for 20 minutes with 2 uses.
And
Can we
telling them
call
to
Avron?
leave would take time. Like they need to pack up and go. And they might run into that creature. You know, it
I think
doesn't.
if we can
Can
all
we
get them in
call-
one place.
We should. Can we call Avra and see if he can't like look down the city or something?
That would take too
Town.
long.
But I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas.
I think we are the closest thing this town has to authority right now, to be quite honest with you.
All right.
We can
then
tell people to maybe stay at the inn or a more centralized location, and it'll be easier to keep an eye on them. As long as we don't have to patrol the entire town, then we should be able to watch after them.
Maybe the inn and a couple of the houses right around it.
Probably.
Something we can do in a few, maybe 10 minutes.
Center town. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Here's
I'll
what.
point out it is summer. It's warmer at night, so you don't necessarily have to worry all that much about, say, exposure come nighttime. So it is feasible.
All right.
Then let's do that.
Yeah, we got to.
Sleepover.
Got to bring the body. We can.
Is there like a mayor of Belmare or something?
No.
A
No,
bell
the-
mare.
This
The-
this
This is a small town.
this is why Rudy
really
was
the
like, I
closest-
think
the
Okay.
closest person who had any kind of authority was really
The sawmill owner? Probably.
he had authority to the point, but he's dead.
Yeah.
Really, the innkeeper could probably be a person to talk to, as it's the inn. What's up?
Might also help if we talk to some of the city elders. People tend to listen to old people.
This is true.
Yeah.
Okay, boomer.
So.
All right,
anyway.
we don't need that.
So Okay. We need somebody to bring the body back for evidence, or do we want to just leave it?
Oh, we
I
shouldn't
don't think
leave
leaving
it.
is
We
the
should
best idea.
either bury it, burn it, or bring it.
I
The
think we
three
should.
B's.
I'm gonna
Three
be
Bs.
honest with you. I think we bring it.
What if
That's
we
kind of what I was
left it
thinking.
in the mausoleum? For now.
I mean, stuff already got out of the mausoleum.
I think we should bring it with us. I think we need to show him what's happening.
Why don't we like build a little grave, and if people want to see it, they can come.
Or if we bring
can-
it, that way, if they're okay with us burning it, we can just burn it without everyone
I
getting
mean,
Well, whatever the case, if we bring it, we should probably cover it.
That's
It-
agreed. I agree.
Anyone
with
got
you.
like a?
I mean, do I still have Onyx right now? We could carry him on him. That way, no one's touching it.
I will also say the family should get to say what happens to the body, not us.
Agreed.
Yeah. We can advise they burn it,
Although
but they may
it's-
not want to.
It's not whoever it was when they were alive. That's for
It's-
sure.
It's still a family. She still had a family. I'm sure.
Yeah, but mushrooms.
I agree.
All
We
right.
could-
We'll see. We'll see. But okay, if we
what do
want to
we
bring
have?
it, we can bring it.
Okay.
Just cover it
anyone-
up.
Does anyone have something we can cover it up with?
We have these nifty blue cloaks.
Oh,
I
That's
don't want to
fine.
use that.
That's what
That's not what I want.
I can do that. I'll do that.
Somewhere
Oh.
Avro just felt a chill run down his spine.
So let me take care of the body. I'll bring it back. Dare,
Hmm?
do you mind going by Morgan's house and getting them in to town?
Sure, I'll grab them and
You've,
take them to
you've
the
met
inn.
them before, yeah. Let them know I'll pay for their room at the inn if they can't pay for it.
We'll help them pay as a party.
Aye.
This is mission.
If there's a house that you see that's really isolated, just let them know the situation. I'll bring the body back. I'll put it in the center of town, and I'll talk to the innkeeper and let him know that what we have going on. Or if one of you gets there before I do, let him know. But sun's going down. We got to move quick.
Okay. Does someone want to come
I'll
with
go
me?
you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we
Rogues,
can-
let's go.
If that's
I
the
need to
case,
check
we can
on
we
the
can kind of
roads.
we
I
can
want-
kind of streamline this part a little
Yeah.
bit because more or less, as you guys are all part of a reputable,
I
well,
still
most-
want to talk to Morgan a little bit, but we can
I
streamline
getcha.
it.
I can do that too. Don't worry. As most of you are part of a notable organization that does help people and do jobs for money.
Again, as I said.
There's a bit of a reputation there that does help you with this. Yeah, you can ask some questions. So you guys would be able to get most of the people all kind of corralled towards one general area. You know, it's a bit tight, but since it's warm enough, yes, you could do that. Since it is warm enough right now, and it's still summer, you guys are able to have some people kind of camp out in tents and have campfires going for the night. And ultimately, you manage to kind of have this small area that is around the inn as the safe place. In the process of corralling people towards this, there is only one home where you do not get a response, and you later find that was the home of that woman. She was a widower. Sorry, a widow, not a widower. She lived on her own. She didn't have any kids. The home is abandoned now.
I guess we can burn the body.
Is it recent?
Her
Any
husband.
claw marks?
Oh,
her
no.
death.
Her husband died a while ago.
Okay. Was her death recent?
Yes. Like
Were
like
there any?
she people thought she was alive, more or less. When you guys either reveal the body to the innkeeper or to whoever, people will say that she kind of went off somewhere to go go foraging for mushrooms, and then she didn't come back.
Oh, the
And it
irony.
was like today.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
So I think if that's the case, at some point we would find a place that's like away from the town, and we'd probably burn the body.
Yeah.
to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Mhm.
Gotcha. You guys can definitely do that. I know, Jace. I know at one point you wanted to search the graveyard again, but then you got attacked and you forgot about that. So we'll handle that later.
Oh, it didn't happen with how
Oh.
events played out. It didn't happen. There's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I want to attack the mark.
I know you do. Shush, shush.
Didn't happen the first time.
And Mercy, not Mercy. Morgan, you want to check on your roses?
Yes.
Okay. So
I need to
Let's
roll.
go with you talking to Morgan first. Morgan will talk to
Okay.
you with your roses then.
Yeah, it won't
I
take.
can't wait to hear the creepy voice you're gonna give my roses. No! I was actually
Yeah.
just going like, oh, they're gonna be like Alice in Wonderland. They're gonna have like that delicate voice. But you know what? It's Connor. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Probably
Shut the
just
fuck
repeat
up!
what they heard, like in the speaker's voice. Anyway, while we were like running around to all the different houses, Day is just gonna be like, awkwardly pats Morgan on the shoulder, and she
Wait.
goes, "We got a little crazy there, but I did want to say I'm glad you were able to see your brother and hear from him."
Oh, Morrigan, not Morgan.
Yes, God.
I have bad ears. I apologize.
It's what you get for naming a character so close to an actual PC name.
Mm.
That's on him. That's on him. Okay.
Shut up,
Um,
Mercy. Go talk to Sheriff Mercy.
He's not here, and I named Mercy 2 years ago.
Bitch, so did I.
Don't eat a dick.
You just had same brain. It's fine.
We did. Go on, guys. Sorry about that.
Morgan's gonna give her a look. Not like a weird look, but like a look. And just go, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him last, and for a long time I didn't really know he was alive. For a bit I thought he was actually dead. But yeah, it was a little overwhelming seeing him alive and well and talking to someone, apparently. But
Did you have a good relationship with him before?
yeah, we were close. He was a few years. He is a few years older than me. I can't remember how old I made him. I think he made him like 5 years older. I can't remember off the top of my head. We got into trouble, and you know we'd fight, but he was, you know, we were the two oldest. That actually reminds me, remember how I got that slingshot from Hungeron?
Yeah.
How old was I? I think I was 12 at the time. My little sister was 6. He stole it from my room, hit her with it, blamed me on it, and I had to do chores for 2 weeks. I mean, a week later I pushed him into a river, so I found it even, but, you know, still hurt. Bastard.
Tit for tat. Well, hopefully we can. Maybe after all this, we can go find him. You can see him again.
Yeah.
It's probably he might still be in Ekis, right? From Ekis.
Avaro, I asked Avaro to look for him, and he said that the last he heard about him was he was based in Fiambor, which is capital of Ekis. One of the capitals? I can't remember. Did Connor, is there more than one capital? I'm just double checking because there's a war going on.
There's only really one capital. Fianbor
Cool.
is one of the cities that was named for the Elven royal family members who
Yes. Well, Fiambor's still alive, right?
died.
If he's the
I
current lord?
Yes, Fianbor is the one still alive because they were all named for his sons. The other two are dead kids.
Oh. That's yeah. He's in Fiambo, one of the cities back in Ekis, but that was from a year ago, and God knows things change pretty quickly within a year.
Well, maybe Rudy can contact him again. We can set up a meeting location.
I know. I hope.
Well, I believe me, I know how important family is, so
Yeah. If can't believe I was so stupid about that. Well, I think we have to keep going.
right. They kind of just like looks uncomfortable. and
Yes, we're putting it. We're
and is like, oh god, these are
so-
emotions.
Morgan's just like burying her face in her scarf in awkwardness.
It is so awkward now, and we're just gonna.
I'm just gonna go.
It just falls silent after that. And it's just like, I don't know how to continue. This is weird.
We are so good at elves.
The elves are really good at people, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Elf squad.
So, Morgan, you're going to go and talk to your roses.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember which houses I put them on. I put 2 on 2 houses. I think it was the one
Put it
I
on
was.
Morgan's and one Mercy was in front of. No,
The one.
Wait.
one you and
outside
Addicts watched.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one you
I
might have
So
took
the
it.
not drunkards.
Yes, because she was at Greens. Let me double check. Yeet.
It was Raya's or Raya's.
La 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 la. Yet.
Because it was the one she put 2 in the one that she was staying at with Addicts, and
Yeah.
then Morgan's house.
Where is it? Should be here somewhere. God damn it! Where the fuck are you? You fucking.
Where the fuck are ya? Hello, you'll be fucked.
You cunt. God damn it! I'll find it. But yeah, you basically you didn't put one at the drunk's house. You put one at Ida and God, what was it? I think it's Morgan.
It was Morgan and
Morgan.
Raya's.
Yes,
Yep.
because it was
right.
the lady's
Morgan,
house. and
Morgan
then-
and Rhea Burke. I said I for some reason I said Ida. My mistake. So yeah, you can talk to those 2.
What do I have to roll? Because no, you said I have a specific amount of questions.
I think it's
and-
1d3.
Yes. Should I roll 1d3?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I think I have it written down here.
Okay.
2. Rolled a second time because you have 2 of those out right now. Remember?
Yes. Okay.
So you can ask them both 2 questions.
Okay. Morgan's is she which because I put them up pretty high for most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to climb to talk to them?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for that?
No.
Okay. Morgan's gonna climb up
We're
the side of
streamlining this a bit.
Okay. Morgan's gonna climb up the side of the house and just go, have you seen anything out of what is typically ordinary here since I planted you?
You will hear an answer going through your head that says no.
She's gonna back away. She's gonna ask the same question to the other rows.
The one at the other house, they will also answer no.
All right. She's gonna keep. Does Morgan intrinsically know like she only has 1 question left?
Yes.
Okay,
You
so she's
know
just
It's this and then a thing wilts.
yeah. She's just gonna wait there because if they haven't noticed anything, then they're still good for keeping an eye out
Okay.
right
do that.
now. She's gonna just back away.
Okay.
Pat one on the.
Connor, why are you so far away from your mic?
I'm just leaning in front of it. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, once that's over, Morgan's gonna just pop. Morgan's just gonna like drop down next to Dea and just go. Well, the roses haven't seen anything.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Should we head to the inn? Maybe check out, see if everyone's still there.
Yeah, if we've got everyone, we can meet up with everyone else and do what we're gonna do.
All right. After you, then.
Sure, let's go.
You guys head off back to the inn. And while you're there, you will bump into Addix. Addix, you wanted to say something or do something?
I want to do something weird.
Okay.
I still have speak with plants prepared, so I would like to go to the body that has all those mushrooms in it.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I'm assuming this is before we burned it, though.
Yeah.
Drop
We
a
did
spell
burn
card for
it.
me, please.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second.
You know, like, yeah.
I will say you did let me cast it on Cell, who is also a mushroom.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you're asking about.
Connor goes through his stuff.
The podcast.
Okay, so in that case, you will cast Speak with Plants upon it, and what will you say?
Hello, friends. What are you doing in this body?
Placed here.
By what?
Masters.
Who is your master?
They do not respond.
Is your master a creature or a person?
They do not respond.
One of us cut out.
I said they do not respond.
What were you doing to this woman?
Our duty.
Which is what?
Look.
What are you looking for?
It does not respond.
What kind of mushroom are you? You are fascinating.
What was that?
What kind of mushroom are you? You are most interesting.
It will not respond.
Okay. I guess I will turn to the group. Really, whatever put these mushrooms inside this person, they're using them as scouts to find something. I'm not sure what. I still have a bit of time if you can think of something to ask them, but they're being quite tight-lipped for plants.
Were they alive before they were put in her?
I will ask that of the plants.
When you say they, I'm assuming you're referring to the plants.
Yeah, well, that's what you're thinking. You know,
Yes.
was she alive when you're? Yes, she was alive when she was infected.
Yeah.
Well, that fucking sucks for her.
I will ask my
You would also know that they did not appear to be undead. So they were...
Where did they infect her, perhaps?
Where did you infect? Where were you placed in this woman?
No response.
Oh, darn it.
Uh, Are there other scouts such as yourself here?
No response.
Kind of related to my last one.
Ask him.
Did you finish your thought, Maury, and then I'll go.
Ask them where they came from. Like if they're not from this land or around here, or
All they said was that they were placed there by their master. I don't think they'd say more.
Ask them if they remember anything from before they were placed.
Do you remember anything before you were placed in this body?
No.
They do not.
That means they probably go pretty fast then.
I wonder who their master is.
If you were to grow on your own...
What was Kate asking? She kind of cut out for me.
I was asking where they if they're natural around here, if they're an invasive species or whatever.
Oh.
So
you're asking where they came from?
Yes.
To ask that?
Sure. Where did you come from?
I'll allow you to roll a persuasion check if you want to try.
Sure. I have an amazing 11 charisma. That's a 9.
Far.
Wait, they were sent to watch.
By whoever this execution master is. I do want to ask one more question. If you were left to grow, what would you become?
No. I just had a thought occur to me. Man.
We do not know.
If left to grow, they are unaware what would become of them.
Will they continue to grow in this dead woman's body?
I would assume if they are not sure what would happen if they continue to grow. As far as I'm aware, they are mushrooms, and mushrooms do feed on rot.
Yeah, just wanted to double check.
I could ask that if you are that curious. Will you
Well,
continue to...
Finish your thought.
Erudite's like,
I would have just legitimately asked them. Unless you want to say something. Mercy.
No, that was just my thought. Since the magic mushrooms, they might stop growing. So.
Well, we should burn them anyway because they're scouts.
You know, I had a thought. It's a weird one. She looks at sort of everyone else. There is someone who is looking. Could it
What
be
do you mean?
them?
Who?
Hold on a second, Natty. Give me a moment. I mean, it's a crazy thought, right?
Could it be what?
Someone who is looking for me.
That's pretty.
I know it's
far.
I understand that, but they did send assassins.
I will not eliminate the possibility that this is their doing, but it would be strange for it to be specifically for you. Do you get what I'm getting at?
No, I understand.
It would be an off chance of it would be
It's an unusual way to look for someone.
Yeah, sending it to a random town and then
no,
assuming that we of all people would show up. I mean, there are other teams in the Blue Cloaks that Avro could have sent.
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it's a very small percentage of a chance.
It's a non-zero chance, I'll give you that.
It was just the mention of someone looking, scouting.
Yes, and I will not disagree, though.
I don't think it is.
For things.
No, I get it. I don't think it is. But
sorry, Adex, this is team business.
Oh, he sort of just started ignoring you all once you started talking about personal stuff since it's your own business.
Fuck off.
And I mean, even if we ask, they don't seem questions about who the master is.
Either way, I think we should still burn it. I don't
No,
care
I
if they
agree.
live.
Oh, I agree.
I'd rather be safe.
Okay.
All right. So you guys burn the body.
No. I have a couple more
Apparently,
questions.
Mercy wants addicts to ask if they can feel.
I'm curious. Yeah, like if we poke it, can they feel it?
Before I ask that, I want to ask another question. Is your master the creature with wings, tentacles, and plants?
It will not reply.
Can we insight check the mushrooms?
Addicts, do you wish to insight check the mushrooms?
Do it.
Does Dea actually make an indication that she wants addicts to?
No.
'Cause if she does, she will.
There was no way to in character say, I don't believe those
Inside check.
mushrooms. Inside check those mushrooms. They're lying.
It's true.
It's like
The
maybe they
mushrooms.
twitched at the mention. No,
I'm not gonna inside check the mushroom.
Mushrooms
no.
are full of
It was
shit.
mostly a joke. It was a joke.
Literally, they're decomposers.
Yeah.
Then I will ask Mercy's question. Do you feel when we touch you?
Yes. They will answer yes to that question.
Weird.
I would share it to Mercy.
I mean, they won't be sentient for very long.
Ouch.
Just
Jesus.
pointing that out.
That was the last question I had. It was a dumb one, but I needed to know.
All right.
Great,
Well,
so we can hear their little plant screams when we burn the body later.
No, we got the spell first, and then we
What
burned
was
it.
that? Who squeaked?
That was Connor, I imagine.
was me.
I think. Yeah.
I think it sounds like when you cook a lobster. I want to know that was in character.
Let's just get rid of it and make sure these specific mushrooms don't infect anyone else.
Can I blah blah blah, hang on one second.
the only problem with this computer is that it goes to sleep real fast.
Okay. Do I have a general idea of what these mushrooms look like and their structure after like looking at them for a while?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would be able to potentially cast locate animals or plants and find more of them
Yes.
if I were to have that prepared.
Yes.
Okay. Then I am ready to burn it if that is what you wish.
Burn the body or burn the spell?
Burn the body.
Okay.
What spell would I be burning?
The locate plants and animals one.
No.
I did not say that aloud.
Oh,
That was more for Connor. And I don't
I-
have it prepared today, so
no, because I'm
Let's burn the body.
stupid.
We burn
produce
it.
flame.
Okay. You guys burn the body. You of
Morgan
course
kinda-
hear it screeching in pain. No.
Wait till after the 10 minutes.
Yeah, no. You burn the body. Nothing happens. It starts to
Morgan-
burn away, and that's it.
Morgan kind of just stands there, like scarf like pulled over her face, eyes wide. She's not happy about this.
Oh,
Trauma.
anyhow, we should. Everyone's in the town. Everyone's in the town square right now, right?
Yeah, people are either have either gotten what rooms they could at the inn, or have set up tents and bedrolls to sleep outside. There are campfires at basically every spot where people are sleeping.
Hey, Connor,
Yes.
how much does it cost for all of us to pay for those rooms? Because I think Deo said we're paying for it.
Yes.
If it's not too much.
Yeah, it's 8 silver a room. This inn doesn't have many rooms. Like, you guys would basically be giving up the rooms you have.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
we only
mean,
pay for one night of that room anyway.
Yeah.
I have the bubble.
Rooms.
It's fine.
And I
So-
imagine the rest of us would be
There are only 4
Keep it
rooms
watch.
available, so you'd be paying like 32 silver. That's it.
So 3 gold, 2
Okay.
silver.
3 gold, 2 silver. I will mark that when I find out where the party spots are. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take that out of.
Erudite is going to put up the bubble for the group.
Boobed.
Buble.
Buble.
Michael Bublé.
Michael Buble.
Put up Michael
Hey,
Buble.
Frank Connor.
Just haven't met you yet.
Oh God, please stop. Anyway, She will.
Santa buddy.
She will, take the 10 minutes, and you'll see the pop up. It's like green or whatever. The color doesn't really matter today.
No.
Are we going to be setting watches?
Yes,
I would
absolutely.
All right.
All right. What's the launch
Who
schedule?
wants- Can I take mine with Gail?
Sure.
Awesome. Gail, when are you taking it?
Anytime.
Well, I'll take a middle watch. If anyone wants to join.
Addicts.
So, first watch is Morgan and Gale. Roll perception checks.
Are there torches around the town?
Yes.
Would there be? Okay.
Well, there's also campfires.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to make sure that.
Yeah, you're in this kitchen. In this situation, you're good because you're at a lit center where people are all kind of like clustered together.
That is 24 for Morg. Oh my god.
That's a solid nat 1 for Gale for a total of 6.
Gale stared into the fires and got blinded. But while they're watching,
that soporific breath attack that was launched at you is really making you sleepy.
While they're talking, while they're sitting there, Morgan's gonna turn over to Gale and go, so about Elia. Are you mad at me for what I did?
Which part?
The whole trusting that King in Yellow and nearly leaving the group thing, you just seemed kind of upset, especially with the whole since I look like your brother, should I be worshipping you thing?
I wasn't mad. It was Marcus, I don't understand, but if someone can just show you their brother, like I don't understand why you'd just follow him.
Thought he was telling. It seemed like he was telling me the truth. And if you had any chance to see your mother and Aerith again, would you take the chance?
I don't know.
Because even if I at that moment, I didn't want to risk, if it was true, and I, at least in the moment, if it was true and I didn't take it, then what kind of sister am I? She's just gonna drift off into silence, just thinking. Gale wants to say anything, he can't. I'm sorry.
For what?
I
still don't think you have anything to be sorry for. But I guess I'll say this. If you want help and you need to go back there to see him for something, we have people that can do stuff. Once we clear out some of this, whatever it is that's going on, if you need our help to go see him, we can help you do that.
I know.
But to go off with someone who you don't know, that's never a good idea. That's how mean spirits take children. I think the same thing applies here. And he could have been honest, I don't really know. But we can do things here, we can do things together. it was like earlier when Maddie and Addict stayed behind. It's never a good idea. You don't just go off on your own like that. There's enough bad stuff that can happen on a regular basis anyway. But it seems as though whatever strand of fate is woven through all of our lives, we end up the worst places at the worst times with the worst people and the worst food, other than the stuff that Maddie makes.
Morgan kind of chuckles at that.
There's a lot that's working, and we got to stick together. That was kind of the point I was trying to make on that is we're in this together. So if you want to go off on your own, that's fine. But know that that's what you want to do and just do it. You don't need any of our permission. You can do whatever it is you need to do. But I know, as far as all of us go, we have things that we need to take care of right now. And if your brother's a halfway decent, if he's a halfway decent person, I'd hope that he'd understand that. Because let's face it, if the world starts to burn and the whole thing goes up, it won't really mean much whether you went to see him or not. In fact, he'd probably be mad in the next life if he knew you could do something and went to see him instead.
You're probably right. Yeah.
People go off and do things. We don't always get to keep the people that we want to around. That's just life. But we all have a reason for being here. We all have things we can do, and I think that's worth staying around for. So I'm not mad. If anything, I'm confused.
Confused about what?
Why you'd want to just leave like that? Nothing's ever that easy. Everything balances out in the end. Sure, you might be able to get ahead for a while, walk into a tree and talk to someone who's wearing yellow. But before you know it, you might be walking into somewhere that's infinitely less nice. And then someone in an old black coat comes and takes you away for good. I've seen what they look like.
I'm sorry?
Frosma's people, the Psychopomp's death.
Oh.
I've seen it.
Oh. Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. I don't think anybody would blame you if you wanted to go see your brother. But if you're going to do it, just do it. We'll miss you, and it'd be better if you were here, to be honest. You're a right good help most of the time.
I'm a right good help all of the time, thank you very much.
But you did step on a couple traps before and took some acid, I think.
I have a bad day.
Well, it's still helpful. So, if...
Connor, this is a genuine question. Is that you making sound effects to be for us to know this, or is that you just like typing?
Oh, that's typing.
Okay, just double checking. I'm
So-
sorry.
We
Now let's mention it though.
just
There.
Did you hear that?
I'm fucking with you.
Oh fuck.
I think that was in your head.
Ouch.
So
I-
just if you're gonna do something like that, I can't just do it.
All right.
Otherwise, I think at least most of us have earned your trust by now.
Yeah.
Most of the people here trust you.
Thank you, Gail.
No problem.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick walk around, just make sure nothing's on the other side of the building.
Well, I'm going with you.
Gail, I was trying to be subtle. I'd like to be alone for a moment.
So, did you not learn anything? Literally just happened.
Yeah.
I thought you had the thing that made you smarter.
I resent that.
I don't. We literally just had this discussion.
I appreciate your concern.
If
But
you need
I
to use
wanted-
if you need to go relieve yourself or something, there are areas that aren't just around the corner where nobody can like see something coming.
I promise if something tries to attack me, I will start screaming and I will call you first.
From
Right,
the
if he
shadows, someone
grabs
goes,
your neck-
"Damn it! My plan was foiled."
What was that?
Murray,
Just
hold on. Hair. Gail's gonna take out an end of his rope. He's gonna tie it around Maury's wrist. Hair.
This is the shitting rope.
It's something like that, but don't use it to wipe your arse. So, hair. In case you can go up to the length of this away. If I feel you tug on it for anything, I'm pulling back as hard as I can.
Gail proceeds to knock Moy on her ass for no reason.
Can you make like a dexterity saving throw for that?
She flies back 20 feet.
Don't
So,
forget, I
Ori,
can
just
carry
like-
things that
is there
are...
anything else that you guys need to have in your scene?
I wanted to talk to Avro and I wanted to call him on the fucking thing, which is why I was going to step away.
Okay, you can do that.
I don't like I appreciate like it's totally in character, but Morgan's just like I took someone for you.
You can go take care of relieve yourself. Again, if you need something, you tug on this, I'm
That
pulling you
shit
back.
somewhere. Go on.
Morgan's okay. Morgan's gonna walk off. She's gonna pull out her con disc. It's gonna sound stupid. But she's gonna like pull her scarf over her hand to try and muffle it so Gail doesn't listen in. She's gonna call Avro.
Okay.
Does he wake up? Does Avro is called?
Does Avaro's call? I mean, you're calling at like midnight.
Okay.
Can we not do these calls of like 9?
So you eventually hear it and you go,
Avro, it's Morgan.
mm,
Can you do me a favor? I just need to ask you something. It's the first time I had the chance to.
what?
Have you ever heard of the King in Yellow? Like some deity named that.
No,
Never?
no.
Fuck. I'm sorry to disturb you. Tell Minerva I said hello. And she hangs up.
Okay.
Okay, but for real, even with Gail bringing up, hey, we should call Avro. Why do we wait until like 3 a.m. to call this
I
thing
said
every
this!
time?
I
I know
said
you
this!
did. I'm
So-
just reiterating.
Somewhere-
You literally brought up
somewhere-
earlier.
Somewhere at Avaro's home, a window. The communication disc just goes flying out of it.
These assholes!
Yeah, he's never answering another 3 a.m. call. I hope you guys
See,
realize
the benefit
that.
of my character, she would
The
do it
thing
just
is-
for the hell of it.
If he doesn't answer it though, it just keeps going.
Well, either
That's
just
the
keeps going, or
problem.
like, well, also he's an adventurer, and you're adventurers. You guys can be calling because someone's dying. You know,
Yeah.
it's like calling a police dispatcher and being a little irritated because they sound sleepy. It's like they have to pick up. They
Yeah,
don't
the
have a
boys who
choice.
cry wolf.
You have to
Have
pick
you ever
up
been
and
to
it's
this
like,
restaurant
have you?
called In and Out? It's like really, really good. Heard of it? Yeah. Okay,
Is
cool.
it
Just wanted to know.
very
Bye.
We're setting the police.
Once that Morgan's gonna, because knowing Morgan's based off my own brain, she's gonna like forget that she's gonna yank on the rope a little bit as she's walking back.
Gail's gonna pull it immediately.
All right, and we'll move on to the next watch. So
I'd cut to her landing in a mud puddle.
next watch day, Mercy.
E.
I believe so.
Perception checks.
Why did the music change?
God damn it. I'm using my luck on that.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that's a
Wait.
12. Oh my god.
One
I'm not
second.
rolling well.
It's actually really good. It's actually really good battle music.
What the fuck?
Just use a coin.
Use my coin today.
You did already.
All right. I forgot.
I keep track of it in my head.
And I mean, you use it for a good reason.
so- You guys take up your watch. Do you guys want to have a scene, or are you just doing watch?
I mean, Mercy's gonna look over at Dea during this, so yes. And she's gonna start to reach out for her, remember who she's talking to, and pull her hand back.
I can't believe Dea has another crush on her. Like,
No.
Dea has another crush on Dea.
Mercy's just gonna go, how you holding up, Dea?
Huh? Fine.
Are you telling the truth on that one, friend? Only been about a couple weeks.
Dea kind of considers Mercy. She has a really big sigh again and just goes, no.
I didn't figure.
I'm not doing a great job of bottling it up like I usually do.
Yeah, bottling stuff up from personal experience doesn't work that well.
I'm usually better at having some control, and I just don't right now, and it's driving me insane.
Have you ever thought because you bottled up before because you didn't have people you could trust to tell? And now you do.
How does that make you feel?
Shut up, Connor.
Shut up,
This is in
McClaw.
character for her.
I just... I don't know. It's always how I've been. Just try to keep it to myself. I know I panic sometimes, but I try to generally stay focused and
It's okay to not have it all together right now. You know that, right? You're essentially in mourning. Regardless of the fact he's not dead, he's gone.
You know what the crazy thing is, Mercy? If I had been able to talk to him before he left, he might still have gone, and I would have been okay with it. But the fact that he didn't say anything and he saw me running after him, and he abandoned me. And I've spent my whole life by his side.
Okay, Mercy knows she's probably going to get stabbed for doing this, but she can't help herself. She's going to put her hand around the back of Daya's neck and face her for a moment. Hun. Yeah, he could have left regardless if you talked to him, but at the end of the day, no matter what you did, it was his choice. He had a
I
chance.
know that.
He had a chance to talk to you. He had a chance to say anything to you. He still has that comm disc.
And I'm not calling him. If he wants to talk to me, well, he can make that decision. He's already made the choice to leave.
Well, this might not help you some, but it's still better that you have it than I do. And she's going to dig around in her bag to do something similar that she did with Maddie a little while ago. So it's at the bottom of her bag, and pull out 3 little seashells. I've got another one in here that's yours. It's going to take a minute. I have to reassemble the parts, but they're not much, but even if it's something about your brother.
He just kind of stares at them. Just that kind of a unreadable expression, I guess, is the best way to say it.
Shit hurts, Daya, when you find out stuff like that. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want you bottling this up, because it will only come back to bite you in the ass. I spent 2 years bottling shit up. You know what where I ended up from that? In a gutter, almost killed. No, I ended up in a gutter almost killed by a couple of street rats because I saw them mugging someone. And I was too fucking drunk to stop them from hitting me. Bottling stuff up, suppressing your emotions, it'll just get you killed in the end. You gotta be able to let yourself feel stuff when you're supposed to feel it. Even if it hurts.
I just want the pain to stop.
Embracing it makes it stop, or at very least lessen. Time, well, as cliche as it is, time does heal all wounds. It'll leave a scar, and she's gonna kind of tap the one across her nose. It'll definitely leave a scar, but it won't hurt. It's okay to be angry and grouchy at all of us because we understand. Putting on a strong front, you don't need to do that with us. And bottling this up is only going to hurt you longer. Because think of it this way. Imagine you have your emotions and you put them in the bottle and you just shove it under your skin. That's going to always just kind of be there to annoy you. Letting them out, letting them run their course through your system, it'll pass on eventually. And then she's going to pull out the other thing that's in pieces and go, give me 2 seconds to put it back. It's got a lot of moving. No, it's not moving parts, but it's a lot of parts. And you sit there and watch her kind of fiddle with it for a second. And in her hand's a little tiny sailboat with a carved, or not even a carved, it's like a little tiny piece of cloth that she's tied to it to make it look like a sailboat.
Oh my god.
There are people who care about you here. So if you want to bottle it up, I understand, but it's okay not. And she's going to hold out the ship to her.
Daya takes it. Thank you.
I've had those in my bag for how long have we been back together? A while. I built them over the last few months.
The last few years.
I have to really start handing these out because it's taking up a lot of room. And you see her reach in and pull out what looks like a little pamphlet and go, oh yeah. You know, I probably could have handed this to her weeks ago. We share a room when we travel.
Probably.
She's gonna shove it back in her bag.
This does remind me. I was speaking of emotions. I was thinking of changing my last name for now.
Is the last name you have not your real one?
No, it is, and that's the unfortunate part.
That's fair. I mean, I've changed names 3 times now. I recommend it. Makes you feel better.
I want to be known. Now, this is going to sound really edgy, but trust me, it wasn't meant to be.
Are you saying this in character or out of character?
Yes. I'll explain it in a moment.
Feldea life pointer.
I
Hunter.
want to be known, at least for now. I want to be known as Dea Blackheart. Because I know it sounds bad. Listen.
Mercy's not judging yet. She's gonna let her finish before she makes any comments. This is high emotion.
Because there was a man who I considered more my father than my father. And he was my captain. And he was known as Takma Blackheart.
Do I know that name, Kana?
Does she?
Boy, you could roll a history check.
She might.
She possibly could, yeah.
12.
Probably doesn't know.
12.
Unfortunately, the name doesn't really ring any bells.
Well, supporting that sentiment. I probably would have changed mine to my godfather's if it hadn't been for the fact that Joy immediately picked a last name within 10 seconds of realizing we were changing our names. Rather,
I just the name Shearwater. I've never cared for my surname, and the people who share it, I'd rather not share it with them.
it feels like a burden on your shoulders. Okay to take off.
I don't
the
know
burden.
if burden's the right word, but it hurts to bear.
And let's put it this way. When you think of yourself as Feldea Blackheart, does it feel lighter?
I'd say so.
And that's all I need to know. Ms. Blackheart.
Now, if only her first name, her name was Joan Jett.
Shut up.
Edgelord.
It
really.
really was out of character. It really was accidental edgy. Like, I can explain it later
but
though.
it's-
That was
So
the name
beautiful.
she had from day one.
Yeah,
That's fair.
and it
No,
is from a
listen.
song, so it's like it wasn't even like, and I didn't
Listen.
plan to change.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
All right.
As the artist formerly known as Kel also can confirm that was the name since day one.
Yeah.
By the way, so is this thing going to go any longer or no?
No.
I have nothing else to add.
That was it for me.
Okay. So, last watch.
Me.
It's Addicts
Apparently.
and
Apparently it's just me.
just Addicts.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I can't. Unless I can watch from inside. Like, I can't.
I
So
can
you,
do
you
it.
can watch them inside. You also have a shitty perception.
Maddie
do.
can do it.
So
I
Maddie
can
can do it.
do it. Yes.
At this point, I've had my long rest, though, so I can start preparing stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Did Maddie want to say something?
Yeah. Okay. Alex, are you okay? It was pretty rough back there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Got knocked out. It happens. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Normally, it can definitely not be that lucky sometimes. So I appreciate your intervention.
You know, the funny thing is, you kind of reminded me of myself when I first got on my first mission.
Oh, what happened to your first mission?
Remember that old sawmill we went?
The one that was burned out.
Yeah,
What about it?
the spot that was burnt from the grass. I got hit by it.
You got hit with the
Memory.
burning building?
No, I got hit by a fireball, Addicts.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. This town is not gonna be easy to deal with. You're calling bad memories. Very bad memories.
I got 10 for perception, by the way.
All right, the perception check. Oh my god, that's a 22.
You do not note anything during your watch.
Okay, that's a good thing. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out on you since you're still hurt from that creature.
Actually, Connor, do I feel any different? Do I feel like I've been infected, TM?
That's
Or
what I'm
anything?
worried about.
You don't think so?
I feel fine, but I appreciate your concern.
Okay, just wanted
And
to
as
make
far
sure.
as the wounds, the rest helped. Still a little sore, but I'm good.
Okay, that's good.
I'm glad you were able to get away from it okay. I
Yeah.
I could have left, but I wanted to make sure you got away, and if it hit me, I wouldn't know if I'd be able to maintain concentration on the spell.
I was very worried that you were gonna die there. Oh god.
He just sort of shrugs. Death comes to everyone at some point. It would have been a bit unfortunate if that was my time, but it happens.
Oh
And
no, don't say that. It's not your time. Not that. Not like that.
well, I appreciate your care, Maddie,
Hmm.
but there's nothing that can bring people back from the dead. So, best to understand that.
As far as he knows.
I know. It's best to understand that if it does happen, I don't want you to feel responsible for. I mean, I make my choices. I walk my path, so don't hold yourself accountable for it if it does happen.
Ooh, she just kind of ignores. I say, just like, yeah, bring it back, people.
Who's using a microwave right now?
Oh, that's my roommate. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maddie,
Yeah.
maybe I forgot to grab them last night, but who would you want to potentially look into first? Since our conversation got interrupted earlier.
Okay.
Your mother or your friend, Cal? Know that I can only sort of do it once a day before things get a little unclear.
I kind of want to try my mom, but would that be difficult if I haven't seen her?
I don't think so. It's just whatever nature tells me. It could be something very obscure. But if I get anything back, at least you know she's alive.
That's just one of the concerns that I wanted to know. Yeah,
Well,
okay. Yeah, my mom.
well, if we can manage to deal with this threat early enough in the morning, and we have some free time in the afternoon, I'd be willing to do that for you. Sure.
Okay.
We just need to pick up some beets or find any other items that I could give up to nature.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else we want to talk about. Is there any? Or no? Should we just end it there?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay.
Guess when the time comes, we wake up everyone else.
Did Morgan dislocate her shoulder when Gail yanked on her?
No.
Okay.
All right. So good news, everyone in the group, now that we're all up. I thought locate animals and plants was different. I thought it was like the whole 1,000 feet thing. No, it's within 5 miles. So
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty big radius.
Yeah. So
Now, it is the morning as of now. No one has disappeared, to your knowledge. What do you guys want to do?
We should warn. I don't know if we've done this yet, but we should warn people not to go anywhere alone. Go in twos
Yeah.
and threes at minimum. Yeah. And don't go hunting for mushrooms at all.
All right. I think we should go back to the place where we found them initially.
Trying that might not be harder. We could track the mushrooms at least.
Okay.
Unless you would really prefer to try and find this thing, but
I'd
would be a higher level spell, and that is with only a certain range.
I can.
Do we know for certain that this creature you saw is the same thing doing the mushrooms?
No, we're not certain at all, which is why I suggest to leave them separately.
I'd rather find the creature than find the mushroom. To be honest with you, I'd rather find them first, the creature first. That seems to be more.
Yes. Jess.
Sorry, had to unmute it because I mute when people are talking. Do the mushrooms technically count as food?
I mean, anything's food if you try to eat it. Try to eat it.
Anything's food if you try hard enough.
Yeah, exactly.
So purify food and drink would work on it.
In theory.
Well, for the sake of that, I think it would just make it a non-poisonous mushroom if it wasn't.
Yeah, but if something's punching and it's poisoning, if it's an emergency.
It's not food when it's a weapon.
This is true.
That's fair.
Say that much.
I can.
That was my only question.
If we need, because here, and I can make someone fly for 10 minutes.
I can fly with someone for 4 hours, potentially 8 if needed.
Okay, maybe you're better off.
Yeah, wouldn't want you to waste your spells.
But if this thing seems to be taken to the air, perhaps flying would be the best way to find him.
Well, we need to know where to go first.
Unless if it's hiding underground somewhere or something.
Oh, it does burrow as well, probably. I think.
We don't know if
There's a
it
lot-
does, but it's gotta land at some point,
Uh,
obviously. It's on the
Homer.
ground sometimes.
As someone who studies creatures, when I looked at it as it was, biting me and stuff, did I get the sense that it has the capacity to burrow?
You're not entirely sure. You saw pincers. You didn't see anything like digging claws per se.
I don't think it.
Also,
could
it was not bulky, but there was a lot of stuff kind of hanging off it. There are the wings, there are the tentacles, there are the pincers. There's a lot on this thing. So for it to burrow, it would have to leave a pretty big hole.
Okay, well,
Like the hole we saw in the mausoleum?
No.
No,
Okay.
A,
That was a
a very
small
big
hole.
hole.
it's not likely to be burrowing, basically.
so we're dealing with creatures. Wonderful.
So we still may be dealing with up to 3 creatures.
Oh, this is fantastic. Well, we need to figure out that threat first.
It's at least one threat we know, so...
Let's do that.
So what are you going to try and deal with first?
We're gonna see if we can find. I'm guessing we're gonna see if we can find the
Oh,
thing, or I don't
The
know.
plant things?
aren't we going to use the tracking spell on the creature?
I would. It's only within 1,000 feet. It only lasts for
thought it
10
was-
minutes, and
thought
if
it
I
was
do it,
5
it means
miles.
that I can't do the spell that would really, really hurt it as much.
So, wait, so
so-
what's the 5 miles spell then?
That's the one to find the mushrooms.
Fine.
Okay.
Like, I mean, if it
It-
is the source of the mushroom, we would find it.
Describe
for
her name
what
as specific kind of beast or plant. It, in theory, could work on the thing that attacked you.
Okay, give me 10 minutes then, and I will ritually cast that because it's a ritual for some reason. I will go out into the woods with the group, so I'm surrounded by nature, and cast it.
Okay. Yeah, you can do so. After about 10 minutes of casting, in a 5-mile radius, pretty good area. Yeah. You would eventually find a ping that is towards the outside of that radius, around 4.5 miles southeast.
Is it near? I hate to do this, but you know what? Fuck it. Have we been near that where he feels a ping?
No.
Okay, then never mind. I can't fast travel us there.
Save your spells anyway. We march forward, keeping an
Okay.
eye out for danger.
Yeah, I guess
Now
that
I'll
would take
point out.
2
Let
hours
me
to
double
get
check what
there.
spell says. You
How
learn
long does that-
direction and
No,
you
that
learn
could be like an
direction
hour.
and distance of the closest creature of the planet. Okay, so direction and distance. That's all you know. Yeah, about 4.5 miles southeast.
Head towards that direction.
Okay.
Keeping an
You
eye
guys
out
will
for
begin
danger.
heading off in that direction for a while.
I will have Snowball just like go ahead of us. I'm not gonna be like looking through her, but I'm just gonna have her go ahead.
When will you have her come back, or is she just going to go ahead of you and that's it?
I mean, I'll have her like look out.
Okay, so if she sees something, she'll come back.
Right.
Okay. Perception check for Snowball.
Okay. Listen.
Let's see if
I
you get the double digits this time.
14. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's like shit, but that's okay.
Okay. So it takes you guys, I'm going to say around 30 minutes to 40 minutes to get, I'm going to say about 3 to 4 miles towards it. At about that point, Snowball will come flying back to you.
I can telepathically connect to her, and I ask her.
Okay. She would tell you that there are 5 of those creatures.
Oh.
Oh.
3 are smaller, 2 are bigger.
Oh no.
Okay.
Family.
We're gonna murder a family.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, technically, yeah. I mean,
And actually, how detailed is the telepathic link?
I think it's like
I think it'd be
they-
more images because
It would be like
Snowball's not
images,
that
yeah. Because
Okay,
like I have
yeah, in that case, there are 3 that are about 5 to 6 foot tall, and then there are some that are about 7 foot tall.
Okay.
I
I
so
relay that
you
to
thought was-
everyone.
How big is the
So-
one that attacked me?
5
5
to
to
6 feet
6.
tall.
Okay, so
There are 3 that height, and there are 2 at 7.
Okay.
Okay. Is Chase
Okay.
back yet?
Where did Jace go?
Chase said BRB.
He's dead. I killed him.
Rip.
You
Don't
killed
kill-
them.
Don't
Okay,
kill
well-
Jace.
Well,
Yeah.
they're just gonna come back. They're just gonna come back stronger. It's like
They are
something
corrupted.
god tier,
Wait,
something
Are
joke.
they back?
I always come back stronger. What are you talking about?
Hello, Jace.
Fucking nerd.
All right. Anyhow,
we-
there's 5 Jace. The smaller ones are the 5 feet statics. The other ones are 7 feet tall. There's 3 bigger ones, 2 small baby ones.
I thought there were 3
No,
small.
no, no,
and
no,
two
no,
big.
no.
Other way around.
There
Other way
are
around.
3. There are 3 that are 5 foot to 5'6".
Other way around.
Yeah, and then there are 2 that are larger at about 7 feet tall,
Okay.
and those ones look stronger.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so who are we hitting first?
Well, they're in
Oh.
the air because Snowball saw them.
Are they in
No,
the air?
no,
or-
No,
no,
they're-
I'm on the ground.
Oh, I saw
Oh
them.
my god! I was like,
Okay.
no.
All
I was
right.
gonna
All
say,
right.
somebody can just throw me. I'll hit them.
No,
I also-
okay.
Gail,
Okay.
I want you to really think. Do you think any of us could throw you?
If you tried really hard, I'm sure you could get close.
I could get you maybe a foot.
What, Addicts?
Well, if we maintain an element of stealth as we approach them. If they are on the ground, I could, and close enough to each other, I could potentially try to restrain them all like I did.
I was about to suggest as well sneaking up on them to get the jump on them rather than
Yeah, that's
running
a good
in
idea.
there.
Yeah, that's a
I
good idea.
will also say, if something does take to the skies, instead of restraining them, I could potentially make it so that that one could not fly.
Okay, well, I think that's things that we
Yikes.
get
Keep it
there.
in the pocket.
But I don't have invisibility up to, so I can act invisible. I'll have greater invisibility.
I will, if we're starting to stealth, I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Oh shit! I just remembered. I don't have to roll at disadvantage for stealth anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No, Jace does now.
Jace gave me the cloak.
Oh, that's right.
All right. Advantage.
Gail
And
has
I-
given Dobby a
Are
sock.
are we stealthing?
Yeah, we are.
That
I
sounds-
believe.
That's
That
a
sounds like it,
second
yes.
Ugly
granite.
number. That's a 15 plus 10. That's a 25.
25,
I also rolled a 15.
25, 25, 17, 16, 17, 21.
21.
Oh no, you add 10 to it? Whatever.
Yeah.
Add 10.
Yes, add 10.
Okay, then it's also 25. Sorry.
So 25, 25, 17, 16, 17, 26 from Maddie, 21 from Erudite. Ultimately, those are all pretty good rolls. I'll allow some perception checks from these things.
I'll roll perception.
No,
No. He's rolling.
I said
Oh.
these things. I'm rolling for them.
Sorry, when you said these things, I thought, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I always refer to my players as things.
I meant the
Okay.
the stealth checks we made, and then I realized, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah, Morgan, I need
Okay.
you to see if you see yourself sneaking.
You have an
Which you
out-of-body
don't.
experience. Ah!
Which you don't, by the way.
You lost track of your feet. They don't exist anymore.
It's like that scene from Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
You just
So
Morgan just
world.
you guys
after-projected.
continue. You guys continue heading forward, closer and closer to where Snowball says these things are. And you would find eventually that it's almost like a clearing in the forest that's off in the distance, just way off on its own, completely secluded. And you see that Snowball's correct. There are 5 of these things. 3 of them stand at about 5'6", 6 foot, right around there. 2 of them stand at about 7 feet tall. All of them are varying in appearance, but they all have that odd similarity of this brain-like head, air quotes, front with these tentacles that kind of stretch off of it, and these large pencil-like claws, and these lower appendages that are almost like human arms that kind of like prop up the upper section of the body, where it then drags behind it. And on the back of these things are these large, leathery, almost bat-like wings. And this scent of decaying material is just, it's constant. You guys notice it the entire time you're nearby. I will point out, you see that a few of them are what appears to be working together and talking with one another. One of them looks a touch injured, but it appears to be in better shape. And the few that are actually clustered together, they look like they're working with some kind of almost like a lab equipment.
Hey guys,
What language are they?
These look a lot smarter than they
No,
should be.
real quick.
Like this.
How many people have died in the last week or so?
You
I
don't
would
think
put
that
somebody
they're
on 5.
6. There was 4 in the family and then the couple.
you don't think they've turned into these things.
I mean, I'm gonna be out of character, but real quick, Connor did say some of them looked like they had arm-like things.
I did. I'll point that out. I should. Do you want me to describe it a little more? I'll say it is. They are vaguely arm-like. They have like 3 fingers, though.
Okay.
So
They
they are,
eat their own fingers.
and also
no.
these things are. They are this again, kind of a grayish, greenish yellow color,
Same as
The
the
same color
as
the
the, are they the
spores.
same?
much like the spores. Yes,
Yeah. Okay. So it's the same.
there are sections of them that are a different color or a different material, but ultimately they all look fairly.
How far would you say we are from them?
I'm going to say about 200 to 300 feet away.
Okay.
Okay. Another question: can we hear what they're saying at all?
You can roll a perception check if you want.
18.
May I?
Yes,
as
you hear them.
well?
They are saying.
No.
Yeah. I don't have 10 minutes, or I would do a thing. Didn't bring my compromise languages today, so.
Feels bad for Cal, man. He
Okay.
And I will say Addicts, the one that
Mhm.
looks a little injured, or
Mhm.
looks like he's on the mend, more accurately.
Mhm.
That was the one that attacked you.
I figured.
And that thing fucking hurt.
I'm aware. I failed 2 death slaves.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we need to be careful.
How grouped are they next to each other?
I'm gonna say 2 of the smaller ones and 1 of the larger one are working near the what almost looks like alchemical equipment in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Another one is off on its own doing something, manipulating some object with these tentacles near its face as it kind of begins to assemble something and move things around.
Does that radiate magic, or are we too far away?
We are too far away.
2 to 300 feet is way too far away.
Gotcha. I forgot how far we were.
With the 3 that are closer together, would they essentially fit in a 20-foot cube?
They very well could, yes.
Okay.
We need to get closer. Because I want to do something when we get within 120.
If you let me get within 90 feet, I could potentially restrain up to 3 of them.
I'm trying to get within 120.
What are you trying to do to them?
I can throw well, not a fireball, but
Don't
That
because
if you let me
Don't-
restrain them, that would be better in the long run.
we don't have to hit them from the max distance. We can get a little bit closer, and that will be
Right.
more strategic for us. Just stay in the
Okay.
back.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to throw something different than fire. You don't have your bracelet back yet.
I do have my bracelet. I just don't
Do
have
you?
She can't turn something into fire.
I can't. Yeah, I have the ice and I have the
Plus, fire
lightning.
doesn't work on them as well.
Yeah,
Fire
so
is
that's-
fire is
that's-
damage.
That's why I'm saying it's not going to be. I
It's
have
just
lightning.
like I'm just thinking we don't want to trigger. We don't want to alert them to our presence at 120 feet away because
mean, I'm-
then the rest of us don't have the advantage of taking them by surprise.
Then let's get over there.
Let's.
Could I have an intelligence check from one of you?
Me.
That works, I suppose. It doesn't matter who. It's more. This is someone who's going to be doing a bit of tactical thinking.
Oh, then it'll probably be better for you to be Dia. I mean,
Sure, I'll do it.
Daya's got the
no,
highest
no.
intelligence
More of a,
attack
more
for
of a,
once.
like you're
I
trying
got
to
14 intelligence.
Yeah,
I mean, I have
Boom, 18.
19.
it's fine. Dia's
It's not
more
a
tactical.
stats thing. It's more of like a reasoning thing in combat.
Yeah, and
Yes,
she has more experience.
that initial distance would be very bad for you, but for a spellcaster, for someone with range, for people who can keep flinging things at these creatures, that
not
would be
saying-
amazing.
I'm not saying we go like to 60 feet. I'm just saying we get closer than 120 because even
Well-
even the ranged people need to like. Doesn't the bow have?
No.
a certain
100,
distance?
120 is right about the starting range for a longbow, I think.
Let
Is
me
it?
just throw.
Chase.
Longbow?
There you go.
50. Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
But we're
First-
half.
first
Sorry,
one
Kate. What were you saying?
No, it was just. Do you want that up? I gave it up the longbow.
Yeah.
The longbow stats.
Okay. I
So
think we should-
from a tactical perspective, if you did start the attack from a distance, what the melee people could do would be hold the position, ready attacks, or ready an ambush. But basically, if you use the range to your advantage and just start pelting them with shit, they would have to close the distance.
Yeah.
And Addix knows that they didn't appear to be super fast, not on legs. You didn't see them fly, but from the way they look almost like they kind of shouldn't work.
Okay.
It's kind of like a honeybee, like a bumblebee situation. The wings look a little too small for something that big. Also, Jess?
What I was going to say is, as much as we don't want to split the party, and we're not, why don't the people who move forward be the melee people who need to be closer in range, and the people who need to hit further back stay back a little bit.
I think what plan I was thinking of from what Connor was saying is the people who are melee hide like a little bit forward, like 30
Bigger.
or 60 feet forward.
Not like you could do like 15 to 30 feet. That way, when they have to close the range.
Yeah, so they
The
close
only
the
reason-
range heading towards the ranged persons, but then we interrupt them.
The only reason I am doing this, and this is Connor breaking the fourth wall and not doing something I ordinarily would not do. The only reason I'm doing this, you guys are looking at a pretty fucking tough fight. Even with 7 to 8 of you, this would be a really fucking difficult fight.
Should I open Jill's sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get permission real quick to Jaeger.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Are we all? Is everyone healed up? Does everybody have all their stuff?
Yeah, we
Yes,
don't
we
have
all
have
have
buddies.
I will make this perfectly clear to you. The small ones are CR5.
Okay, we can do this, y'all.
What is it? Gold.
I will say, and I'll say this to the group as well. If we start pelleting with the things and they take to the air, I cannot restrain them. I could potentially ground one, but then the rest are in the air. And if you only use melee weapons, you will not be able to do much against them.
Okay.
They do not appear to have any kind of ranged weapons.
No, not them,
Pressure,
us.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm talking about them.
Yeah, they can't. They can't. He's saying they can't fly. You get within 90 feet. I'll stay back a little bit further because I do not. I saw what it did to you, and I think you're a little bit hardier than I am. I will stay back 120. Everyone get in position, and everyone get in position, and then we all go at the same time.
Update, I have permission to Jaeger.
All right.
So that's what we're gonna do.
If we really need to, wait, no, is rope trick?
No,
and
it's only just you.
concentration?
It's only just you anyway.
No, I can
What?
fit. No, I'm.
Oh, rope trick's a bigger spell than that.
Yeah,
always
it
thought-
can
I thought
fit
so.
up to. It can fit up to 8 people in there. So
Yeah.
like we can just hide in there for an hour in case something happens.
It's fine. It's fine.
I-
We just
I also offer one last suggestion. There's nothing saying we have to fight all 5 of them now at once. We could potentially stake out, and when fewer of them are here, we could go in and attack them then.
I think we should just
The less of them that are here, the more likely they are attacking the town.
exactly.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I mean, if we
think
banish one of the bigger ones, we'll have time to.
Exactly. That's a good one. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Maddie can do that. She can banish one of them.
We can try.
Wait, what did we do?
So when they come to attack us, the idea is if you banish one of the bigger ones, then they're gone for
A minute.
A minute.
for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get hit and lose concentration, because it's concentration, right?
Yeah, but Maddie's gonna
Yeah.
stay real far back. Maddie's gonna
Maddie's gonna stay next to Morgan.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Stay
I put that about
mobile.
Morgan.
We have.
I think she'll stay within 120 for most of her. She'll stay
It
with
how many-
has a range of 60 feet,
Wait.
I want to say, though.
So how many big ones are there? How many big?
There's
3.
2 big
There's
ones. There's
2 big
3
ones.
small ones.
Okay.
All right, let's everyone just get into position. Like at this point, let's go.
Okay,
So,
so
if you're
I'm
melee,
gonna
hide.
Fucking do it.
have stealth checks from the melee.
Pass on that trace still up.
If they
Yeah,
get
so-
up
so-
30 feet.
Yes, it's true. So it depends on where you're going.
There.
Getting closer.
Aren't we
and
staying
getting
within
close.
100? What? How close do we have to be?
Stunning luck.
30 feet.
Oh.
It's a 14.
Okay, so if you're staying with
That's a 4
Fort.
for Gale.
the 14,
14.
Well,
Word.
Attic is also moving up.
Hey, Connor.
19.
What's up?
Still.
Do I need to roll for Jill if I'm putting her 80 feet away?
we're not stealthing. She's
Um,
not stealthing. Maddie, you're not getting that close, are you?
No, because
No,
the thing is,
I
Ro
wasn't.
would probably stick back with the ranged. Because
Her range is 80 for the pepper box. That's why I'm asking. 80-20. 83-20. Sorry.
Oh, that's true. I'm sure she does.
Yeah, she probably would have to go a little more forward.
Will said
Yeah.
that you
No,
could also
stealth-
just wait till
stealth check.
someone comes at you to banish.
I did a
them.
stealth check.
Yeah, you can hold on to banish for a
I was
moment.
about to say,
You
I
don't have to
didn't
do
hear
it
what you said,
immediately.
Connor.
Let's go with a stealth check.
She's fine.
34. Yeah, she's
Oh yeah, she's totally fine. Okay, so, in that case, okay. In that case, let me quickly write those numbers down.
Oh man, are we gonna do this next session?
Yes.
Oh,
It is past 7. It will
Connor.
be like 10 if we want.
Well, yes,
to.
but I also need to point out that Jason and I aren't going to be at the next session.
yeah.
Fuck.
If
So-
you want, we can push this and we can keep going. I'm sure we can, but
I also don't want
I-
to go too late. It's gonna take an hour and a half at least, probably.
I mean,
you know, I think we can swing it.
I think we can swing it.
I vote we just keep going because I'd rather have one player missing and just go a little late than having 2 players missing and having.
And
Jace.
to
I
deal
don't
with
know
that.
what my schedule's gonna be like.
Jace, you're the one who has a kid and other things you need to do today. What is your vote?
Oh, I just have to go to the store tonight, so
Okay.
we can do whatever.
Okay, let's just go.
Are you okay having another 5.5-hour session?
Don't make
Oh,
a difference to me.
God.
All right. In that case,
Guess
we'll
we're doing
close
it.
up on that.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, it's like if we wait till next session, then we either delay it or you do it 2 players down, and that's
Or
annoying.
we
Yeah.
do something else next week and then we do it in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You guys don't look. You guys have. You decide
I
you
want to
wanna
do it.
this.
Let's go. I
I
want
want
to
to
do
do
it.
it.
I'm
I
I'm
think
sorry.
we also want to fight.
Yeah, you guys do want to
We
fight,
have- we
which
haven't
is
done a
clear
set-
because you are picking one hell of a fight.
We haven't done a
You
fight
made
session.
it for us, Connor.
We haven't had a fighting session in a while. It's been a long one. We haven't had a proper fight in like 10 sessions. The last proper fight we had was the one where I died.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Could I, wait, could I cast Death Ward before we start?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Can I like start food though? Like in the background? I just
Yeah,
have
Just mute your mic when you do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just sorry.
All right, let's go.
Okay. God.
All right. In
Uh,
that case, tell me the distances. The melee is going to be what? 30 feet ahead? 60 feet ahead? Something like that?
I
I'm
don't
okay
know
with-
what we decided.
I
can be okay.
need to know what you're doing, guys.
I can be okay with 60 because I can do expeditious retreat, but I'm also okay with 30 to both you two.
I'm moving up so that I can be
What
within 90
distance?
feet.
Where are we measuring the distance from? From the creatures?
Yeah.
No. Don't say
Oh.
yeah to that. You are measuring the
we were.
distance from your comrades who are behind you.
Okay.
Oh.
You have the spellcasters and range in the back.
Probably
have-
60 feet then, right? Or 30 feet?
All right, Alex, you have Death Ward. Who else has Death Ward?
Unless you don't want to.
am I twin spelling this?
You don't
Oh,
have
no, I
to.
thought I assumed you would, but no,
No.
you don't have to.
No, I'm not gonna twin spell it this time. I need to save me sorcery points.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. You can double banish.
That is
Jesus.
true.
Hey!
Wait, is that wait? I didn't know that's a thing. It's possible.
Yeah, it's a single target spell. You can double banish.
You could twin it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It would use sorcery points, but
It would be worth it. It would use the same amount
my
of sorcery
goodness.
points as Death Ward.
I did
Oh,
not know
how-
that.
How
Okay.
close are? How close do the spellcasters have to be?
Hmm.
I need to be within 90 feet of them. So.
You're
Getting
up
fairly
close, so it
close.
doesn't matter. I'm referring to the back range.
I need to check my or something.
No.
So-
I'm referring to the ranged people.
Oh,
What's up? What do you need?
How far away?
I'm
No.
gonna say
150 is your
100
outside.
120. I'm gonna stay like just behind Maddie in order to keep an eye on her.
I'm 120 feet.
120 for you guys. Okay, so All right.
So I think that's all I have to be for a fireball. I believe. Can I just drop the cards? Because I'm not. I'm just gonna drop the card really quick. I just want to see. 150 feet. So I can be 150 feet back.
Okay, so you two can be 150 feet back. All right, that helps. So 150 feet back, that means you guys will basically get 2 full rounds of just laying into them before they reach the melee.
Cool.
I kind of need to plan this out in my head to know how much time you guys have and how much time it's going to take them to come up and try to beat the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we don't need to banish right away until they're closer.
Yeah.
I'm definitely restraining them at the beginning though, so we can have numbers advantage as long as possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if anybody needs to use the restroom,
I already did.
make some
I
food.
did.
I have
This is your
my
best
microwave
opportunity to do so. All right, I have to set up a map now.
I will be
Yeah.
back in 2 seconds. I have to stretch my legs. They're going numb.
That's okay.
What the fuck?
Gonna get a new beverage. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom as well. BRB.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I just saw something. And I have my weekly.
I'm also going to drop.
lasagnas.
I'm going to drop something else. I just want to see something. 120 feet. Okay. Do I have that set? Do I have that set? I think I do.
Just you let me restrain first.
Okay. Yeah. I do have it set. Ha 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 ha.
Because if I don't restrain, it's going to be 5v8, and it's going to be really fight.
It's fine.
I could probably actually use a spell that requires a save.
Yeah, you have decent save now.
Yeah, and I realized, oh fuck, I shouldn't have swapped out hold person because I have Phantasmal Force.
Well, Phantasmal Force is good though.
Yeah.
They are not persons.
They are also not persons. This is true.
Yeah, they're not
Alright.
persons. Yeah.
But
I'm going to have you guys really quickly. Sorry.
Oh god.
That's temporary. Hold on. There we go. Set up where you guys are going to be. Morgan and Rudy, you're basically going to be in that back corner.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to slip over to the bathroom. This is going to get messy. All right.
Oh boy. I don't like it when you say that, Connor. You
I
say
don't-
these things.
I mean, this is going to be a hard fight.
decided to be fight. We didn't have to fight all of them at once. But we were like, nah, let's go. So we're going.
I don't.
No,
I'm back.
It's fine. You guys.
I swear to god if someone dies in this game. I swear to god.
We might, from how Gunner's putting it.
God, oh no.
Also, Connor could be trying to freak us out. I will point that out.
I
He
think I
broke
believe
a
it when he
fourth
said the
wall
small ones are
to help us
CR5.
strategize.
CR5 is fine. We can handle CR5.
He's away from the game. Let's
That's
strategize. What are we
two
gonna do?
CRVIs, and
I
then
mean, if we don't
They're
have...
probably like CR7s.
Yeah.
Hold
the
on.
3. Okay.
Can you see
Where
our-
would I need to move myself to within 90 feet of them, where they are now?
I don't know. I don't know, but you have the death thing on you. We need
Don't
What?
rely on the death ward.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's better if it doesn't proc at all.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's a death ward. That's a death ward thing. I thought it was like
What
that.
did you think it was?
I thought it was that he was unconscious. I'm stupid. Leave me alone.
Actually, you know, I
Yeah,
have the
I'm
same
starting
thought.
this fight unconscious. I just randomly lost all my hit points. I just
No.
tripped and they all fell out.
No joke, I thought it's the same thing, except because I haven't seen Death Ward in a while. I'm just like, oh god. where
Again,
is
we
this
haven't
going?
had a fight in 10 seconds. Like a proper fight.
And
We
this
have-
is the fight we want to take?
Yes.
This is scary. Like,
Apparently.
Every fight is scary.
not well, this one is. If Connor
Like, it's fine, you guys. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
If we TPK,
We're not
You gotta say
gonna
something.
TPK.
Just remember the strategy.
you got this. We'll do
We
the
shoot
best
them
we
from
can.
afar. They get close.
Like, it's-
When they get close, we can banish one or two of them, depending on what Maddie
You did-
decides.
How
you
many
did-
sorcery points does it take to twin spell?
The amount of the
Depends on the
level.
spell.
It's the level of the spell.
I should say we should also
Um,
probably like the melee fighters should probably we should focus down creatures rather than spread damage among all of them, as we are typical. And I'm
Yep.
fine saying this because we've had in-game time to strategize, but we tend
Yes.
to sprinkle our damage, and we should really focus on one or two at a time.
Yeah.
Maybe restrain one if you can,
I think I can
like that we're
restrain
not
3.
fighting. But
Salt Bay is a legit strat. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Okay. So,
Oh, okay.
is everybody here?
Yes.
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 Nope.
Can
Oh,
you give
I'm not
me?
here.
Okay.
Yes.
I was about to ask if I could get 30 seconds for Lasagna to finish because I don't want to step away and then the fight start and I don't know what's going on.
I also need to see if Jess is here, so you can.
That's also very. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think Justice.
Are you guys okay with this placement?
Yeah.
Am I within 90 feet of them as they are now?
You will be within 90 feet of them. Well, you
Oh,
can
that's
certainly
too
be
far.
within 90 feet of them, but you will be ahead of everybody else.
I will do that.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah,
keep as
Zanya's
many of them
done.
out of the fight as
I
possible.
know
for
this.
as long as possible.
It's Italy.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Hot. Fuck. Ow, hot.
Are we? We're 150 feet back then, right?
You guys are 150 or 120.
I'm 150. I only need to.
Okay. You two are 150 feet back. They are about 20 to 15 feet ahead of you guys. And then he is within 90 feet of them, like just on the outside range of it.
Okay. Let me just double check how. Okay. The range for Phantasmal Force is 60 feet.
Yeah, so they have to be
Cool.
close.
Yeah.
All right.
Relatively close.
So
Is Jess back?
we are basically.
Yes.
No, it was Jess back, not you.
She just said in the chat.
Oh, did
I'm
she?
back.
Yeah, she was answering for me.
You am back. Okay, I didn't see that. I was like,
But it takes me a minute to walk
Well,
around right
Connor.
now.
Ugh.
okay.
Why would I lie to you, Connor?
I mean, there are many reasons.
So let's kick it
Um,
off.
2 questions super quick. Does this count as a surprise round? Surprise attack? Whatever.
This is definitely a surprise round. Absolutely.
Okay.
Ooh,
Do I get
that
sneak
All of
attack?
you guys pass your stealth checks. You're good.
Do I get sneak attack against that?
With a surprise round? Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck
How long
yeah.
have we? Wait, how long have we been doing?
We've never had a surprise attack before. I've never done it.
You said it was like 30 minutes, right?
What?
How long were we walking?
Oh,
what
about
I'm
30,
asking.
about 30 to 40 minutes ish.
Because greater invisibility is still up on me.
Okay, yeah. Then you're technically invisible, but with AOE attacks or save base, it means nothing.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But
So
initiative.
let's kick it off. Initiative first for you guys. I'll roll for them as well because I do need to keep track of this.
I rolled a natural 1.
Whoops.
Seconds, guys.
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Oregon.
shit. I forgot.
I'll add you in manually.
Thank you. Sorry.
14.
Oh, did I not? Yeah, I did that. I probably did the same thing. Fuck. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Huh.
you did.
Oh, that's 16.4. Wait,
Hey,
does that mean I'm at the top of the initiative, bitch.
Nope, I am.
No.
I got
Oh.
19.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm second. That's fine.
Yeah, the rate it's working out for us. The range is is up on top.
Yeah.
I mean, the melee have to hold actions anyway, so.
They do. Well, you don't have unfortunately, don't have much of a choice in this kind of a setup. This is
I mean, I'm a little flexible, but I don't want to give up the hiding spot. Because technically, I do have Eldritch Blast.
actually Eldritch Blast is a range of 120 feet, doesn't it?
It is, but it's only 1d10.
Yeah, you feature
Ah,
it's
2d10.
2d10.
If you hit twice.
No, it's 2D. No, you have two
It's-
beams.
It is. It
No,
was.
I
with
don't.
two-
Yes, you
with-
do.
It's because that's based off of character level, I believe.
It is.
No, I
Yes.
thought that was based off of Warlock level.
Nope.
Let's double check that.
I mean,
Pretty
let's
sure
put it
I
this
actually,
way.
I'll be honest here. I don't remember.
I think
Well,
it's
You,
Well,
when you
yeah.
hit 5th level, it's 2 beams, but it's a spell. It's like
Becca?
it's my only spell.
I will say this.
Level.
We always played it so that Cal, who is also multi-class, is not a pure spellcaster. He had 2d8 for his sacred
Yeah, I was
flame.
gonna say I think. we did.
Well, if you
It's
ruled it
character-
before, then that's 5.
Eric, I'm like 95%.
Yeah, cantrips level with your character, not your class.
No, that's weird.
Like,
So you
have-
you do actually have 2 beams.
Wow, 2d10, guys. Great.
Hey,
It's why
that's
we're
awesome.
authorized too.
Better than nothing.
yeah, that's the possibility of at least 20 points of damage. Listen, I know it's a 1 in 1,000, 1 in 100 chance, but like still. All right. Everyone ready?
Oh, God.
No.
No.
The smaller ones. All right. So top of the round, we're gonna go with the spellcasters on the surprise.
All right.
Well, not spellcasters. You know what I mean. The back end.
Yeah.
You go
Morgan,
first. You're first,
Erudite.
Morgan.
Yep.
Morgan, you're first.
I'm first again. I don't. Are they on the map?
Actually, no, because I don't have a map that is that big. That would
Okay.
have to be a very large map.
Can you
Actually, first and
have, like,
foremost, let's go with you, Addix, because you decided you want to be within 90 feet of them. You are. You can kick it off with your restraint spell.
I will entangle the group of 3. These have to fit in a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
Strength save, DC 16.
Strength save DC 16. 17 on the die. 7 plus 3. 1 fail from a small. 4 plus 5. 1 fail from the large.
Good.
I'll take that. And then I will move my 30 feet back. And go there.
That's annoying. Sorry. I'm messing around with the map. And it's being fucky. Restrained.
It's being fucky.
Fucky.
Does restraint do anything to dexterity?
Disadvantage. on
Restraint does. I
dexterity
think it makes it
checks.
disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage on saves
Good.
and
Alright,
checks.
so
yeah.
this is more for your reference, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's only really going to meet the front line for the melee guys after 2 rounds. 2 full rounds of them moving. Because they only have a 30-foot move speed at highest.
Also, real quick, Connor.
What's up?
Can I say as my bonus action, I use my Firbolg hidden step to go invisible?
Oh, yeah,
Just
sure.
to
Because
get a little...
that is a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Right?
No, sure.
Yes.
Done. Cheers. Keep it.
I'm invisible for the moment, just to not immediately take all the fire.
Gotcha.
Oh fuck.
So
Okay.
2 of them are restrained, 1 large, 1 small. One of them was not restrained by it, although he is still in the space. What's
it is
up?
difficult terrain for
It
what?
counts as difficult terrain, so that one will be a bit slower. Morgan.
I am going to do. I'm going to use my bonus action before my action and do cunning action aim. So I'm not going to be moving this round, but I'm going to get advantage on my next attack.
Don't you already have
I
advantage?
will
Yeah,
say you do
you-
already have advantage because you are
You
hit.
already have
Never
it. Yeah.
mind. I'm going to wait
so,
until my
so you're good. I do like that you're thinking about that and using it though.
a Connor compliment.
It's actually a pretty
I'm
smart trick.
pleasing. I appreciate it. I get it. Oh, I get advantage. I'm going to aim at the one that Alex attacked that didn't get restrained.
This one. Gotcha.
Yes.
Roll the hit.
I'm getting there. Bleed gross. That's nice. That's nice.
This is a sneak attack.
Yep.
Okay.
31 points of damage.
31 points of damage. Good time for the music swell.
Shut the fuck up. And I'm
Awesome.
gonna use my bonus action. I can't hide. I'm not gonna hide. Unless I can
You can
duck.
hide.
Unless I can duck behind the log next to me.
You can
Well,
still hide. Like you
doesn't-
are in a tree. You could feasibly move and hide.
Actually I'm not because I'm gonna do my advantage next round anyway. Hopefully.
Fair enough. Okay.
Me?
You're up.
All right. So right there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop. I'm going to bonus action change the damage.
What to?
Yeah. To lightning. Sure.
Good
That's every-
choice.
I don't like that sound, but okay.
Good choice. That's all I'm saying. Good choice.
I'm gonna change it to lightning. She likes lightning. She likes cold, but she also likes lightning. At least.
Nope. Yeah.
And she's gonna change it to lightning, and then
You're gonna basically catch them all on it.
yeah, I'm gonna cast
Alright,
it right where I can hit all of them.
Dex saves DC 16, 17?
16. Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Just-
So we have restrained disadvantage.
Ah, 25. That's not bad.
10 plus 5, 15
That's a
fails.
fail. That's a fail.
Fail. Fail from a large.
Good.
Fail from another small.
Good.
Pass from a small. Pass from a large.
Okay.
Okay.
So the ones that pass
All-
take 12.
Basically, all the ones that were in Addix's spell failed.
Mm-hmm.
Even the one that managed to pass. So that's 12. No, not 12. I did numbers bad. Me do numbers bad. Yeah. That's 25. Oh boy, you guys are certainly improving your odds with this.
What do you think? I can.
You're already in the fight, so I'll say it now. The large ones are CR8.
I was thinking 7, but 8 is a lot.
But you're
That has
certainly
no
improving.
meaning for me, so I'm going to not care.
Means you're looking at a really tough fight. If you guys didn't have everything on your side, you would be in a bad spot.
For reference, the giant monster thing under the water was a 13.
Yes.
The what?
The celestial, that was a CR13, but it was also.
Oh, that the
this
the
is
kaiju thing.
these are 3 at CR5 and 2 at CR8.
Does the lightning do anything different to them?
It does not do anything different, but it does appear to damage them fully.
Yes. Yeah, I had
Good.
the thought. I know
Good
fire
decision.
didn't, so I thought that cold might do the same. Might be the same thing.
Okay. So, surprise rounds allow 1 attack, correct? Jace?
Yeah, normally it's just 1 attack.
All right, thanks, buddy. I noticed you're away from your mic.
Yep. Sorry, I know I was standing because I'm trying to stand. Yeah, no, it's just 1 attack.
Okay, so you're set. Now we're actually going to go to the initiative. Morgan, you're at the top.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna use cunning action aim this time.
Advantage.
I'm gonna hit. Yep, I'm gonna hit the same one I hit last time, which is that one. Yep.
That one. Okay, roll the hit.
Okay. Do I still get a sneak attack on this one?
You have advantage.
You have advantage, which means yeah, basically. Provided you hit.
All right.
25 points of damage.
25
nice.
points. Yes.
That one's looking pretty rough. End of your turn. Unfortunately, Ro is not yet in range though, because they haven't gotten to make their first move. Once they actually do move up another 60 feet, by that point they'll basically be in range of her. I will say she could take a shot at disadvantage.
Her gun's 80. Her gun is 80 feet and 320, so it's
80
disadvantage.
through 20, so it means past past 80 feet she can shoot, but at disadvantage.
Wouldn't it even out because she's hidden? So it would just be normal.
She's hidden for the time being, yes, because she did not make an attack.
Yeah. So if she wanted to shoot now,
she would basically be rolling normally.
There's one within 70 feet of her.
It's up to you, dude. I'm fine either way.
I was just measuring. It's not her turn yet, so.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Erudite, your turn. Go.
Doing the same thing.
Okay. By the way, Morgan.
Yes.
Use your bonus action move. Okay, never mind. You're good. Erudite.
Yeah, I don't move.
Okay.
I'm doing the same thing. Yeah.
That one still has disadvantage. Fail. Oh, you teetered. Oh, you poor little die.
You're not using the blues, are you?
Moody blue.
Did we finally do it? Did we finally break the curse?
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
The restrained ones are doing very poorly.
Yeah. I mean, that's the
and
point.
also this one, his die teetered from, what was it, a 19 to a 1? Yeah.
Oh, darn. So sad.
Trust me, it's not great.
Fuck, I don't care.
oh, 21 damage.
21 chunks of damage.
Meaning I've done like 40 something damage on them myself.
Yes, indeed. This one is
And the
only starting to look rough. This one looks still to be okay. This one is deceased.
Yay!
I told you, like you in the beginning, like
burst them down.
That one looks okay. And that one also looks okay. Mercy, your turn.
Eh,
Hold.
uh,
It's up to you, more or less.
so I can hold an action. Could I use my bonus action and then hold my action, or do I have to? I don't know how.
There's a difference between holding an action and holding a turn. So yes, you could hold an action and spend your bonus, because when the action goes off, you're just using the action. So yes, you could do that.
And then there's holding a turn, which would let me do everything, correct?
Basically, holding your turn says, all right, I'm going to go after this person, or I'm going to go when this happens. And that would basically let you like switch your movement order, but only like, in a certain way. It's finagly. Don't worry about it.
So you're using that rule? Holding full
I don't
turns?
know. That's one of those things where I keep kind of debating it in my head whether I should allow it, because I don't know.
There's feats that let you move and like abilities that let you
Exactly, and that's why I don't want to allow it. But nonetheless, you're holding an action. Yeah, I'll let you use a bonus action. It's no big deal.
Okay, then Mercy's just gonna kind of reach over to Dea and grab one of her weapons, whichever one's closer to her, and use a magic weapon on it.
What does that do?
I'll show you in a second. Dropping the card.
Magic weapon.
Then you will want to touch the switchblade.
So that would be the switchblade.
Because the salt dagger is already magical.
Yep. So your
I
switchblade
couldn't remember
should
which
like
ones.
+1 to damage and attack. Good on you. Pretty clever. And you're holding an action to attack.
E.
Okay. Maddie. Jolly's
Jolly?
dead. Jolly's
What?
dead.
Maddie?
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Could I cast? Shoot, I forgot the distance between Firebolt and Sacred Flame. No, Sacred Flame was 60, and then Firebolt was
Sacred Flame is 60. Firebolt is 120.
I'll go.
Considering that you guys are around 20 feet out, I'd say you would maybe be able to reach like maybe this one.
If
With
that
the
was the
firebolt,
60
that'd be
one.
about it.
That was the 60 one.
This is just for my reference, not for yours.
Okay.
They are still
We're actually further off from that.
very far out.
Okay. I guess I'll just cast Firebolt at the one sitting on the branch. Is that a branch or? I don't know.
Mark it as 120, like the way that
Don't
they
worry,
do on
I'll do
grass.
it. Don't.
So this
Okay.
one.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. Roll it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it. Firebolt. Oh, that's so sad.
Unfortunately, that will miss. Good try.
Oh shit. Okay.
Daya,
Yes.
what's your turn?
I hold an action.
Okay. The large ones and the medium ones move up 60 feet. At this point, Ro could easily make a shot without taking disadvantage.
Then hell yeah, she's gonna do that.
And actually, I think...
The restrained ones?
Oh, the restrained ones don't, though.
Yeah, I was like,
they
there's,
take
like,
an action to
strength
try and break
checks.
out. The small one breaks out. And the large one breaks out. Good on him. So they both managed to get out of their...
Yeah, but that wastes their action, so they can only.
They can only move 30. So they're a little bit behind.
Okay.
Which one of them look the most hurt?
The smaller ones, just by the liberty of their lack of durability.
All right, I'm burning one of Jill's grits,
That's taken a lot. This one's taken a lot. So.
and I'm gonna fire whichever one looks the most hurt twice.
Let's say this one. What are you burning the grit for?
Ready, steady, fire.
Okay. Hit. Miss.
How is it a misfire though? Just double check. I rolled a 2.
It is a
It's
misfire. You rolled the 2 on the die.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So let me do the damage real quick on the first
Roll
one,
damage for the first one. 12 points of damage. Okay, cool.
and then I can fix it next round.
And the next round, you'll have to unjam the gun.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yep. Gale, holding.
I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I'm not moving any. If one of them gets within, if one of them gets within 30 feet, I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
Okay. Alex.
I am going to.
Considering you're not a rogue, hiding would be an action.
Yeah.
You
I'm
will be a
going
bit
to.
closer than Ro, so yeah, you feasibly could cast a spell as long as it was a range of a close, something closer.
Nah. Since they all broke out, I'm visible again. I'm just going to go up to Gale. No, I'm not. That's stupid. I want to save that. I'm going to bonus action cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
And for now, make it just right here, I guess.
Is it a what's the area of effects?
It's a 5 foot. Basically, what it is, it lasts for a minute. Anytime anyone enters that area on a turn, or if I swing it through someone, they regain a number of hit points.
All right.
I'll drop the spell card for you.
Okay, that's fine. So basically, that's it right there. Just tell me where you want to move it.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be my bonus action. I will, just to have that up and ready, I will, as an action, what's the range on Produce Flame?
30 feet.
30. I will hold my action to throw Produce Flame at them if they come in within range.
Okay. Morgan.
Right. I am going to shoot. Which one looks most injured again?
At the moment, this one.
Yes. Aim and fire at that one. Do I get advantage this time around again, or
are you using the aim action, the whatever the new bonus action is, or no?
I'm not going to use that because I want to hide for my next action.
It depends entirely upon what you do. If you're going to aim, then yes, but if you're going to hide, then potentially yes, but you might break stealth.
She didn't stealth last round though, so she's
exactly.
Yeah.
But in order to have advantage, she would have to hide, then take a shot, and then she would break stealth because she took a shot.
No, I'm going to hide after this action. I just want to double check.
Okay, in that case, you would not have advantage for this.
All right then.
That's funny.
Yeah, but you don't get sneak attack.
You don't roll damage.
Damn it! Let me uncheck sneak attack then, so I just don't forget it.
That's just so you can see the spell card.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's still pretty good.
20 points. All right. That was looking rough.
And then my bonus action is to duck behind the log. That's like
and hide,
right
stealth.
Yes.
Everything.
Okay, that was a mistake. Sorry.
More than I can. Can I get? How many can I get at one?
How many could you get what would it?
With like fireball, how many could I get?
With a fireball? As of now, with the other two having fallen back, if you positioned it like just so, maybe 3.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Okay, where are you gonna prioritize? The ones that are further back or the ones that are closer?
The further back ones are the ones that are really hurt, right?
Well, the small one in the back is more hurt. The big one's not looking that bad.
Yeah, but I want to get rid of as many as I can. But also, no, she's gonna go for the ones that are hurt.
Okay. So you'll be able to catch the small one in the front of the back, and then, well, no, it's 30 feet. Yeah, no, you can basically get the ones in the front. That'd be about it. Because they had to fall back 30 feet, so you could position it so you only caught the big one, and that'd be about it. So, dexterity checks.
Yeah.
Okay. 12 plus 5, 17.
That
and
passes.
17 on the die. Pass.
Okay. Yeah, they take 6. No, 17 each.
Are you guys okay? You guys aren't doing good with math today.
I mean, I missed it by. I did it. 17. I'm right.
I'm
Yeah.
always bad at math, and my brain is currently broken.
Fair point. All right.
My brain's always broken, and I.
And also, I'm going. Never mind.
You cut out there.
I was gonna do something, but then I realized I'm invisible.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Matt, Mercy.
How far are they?
By the end of their next turn, they will be within melee range.
They're within melee range. That's what I want.
By the end of their next turn.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna sigh and continue to hold her action. Hit if they get too close.
Maddie.
Like, is it possible to hit? Where is it? Could I hit this one? This one here? No.
These two over here on this side are a bit further back, about 30 feet back. These ones are within 60 feet.
Okay. I mean, Fireball's 120 though, right? So
Yep.
could I hit the one at the further back anyway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swing for
I'm
the fences,
rolling.
dude.
Okay, it's gonna fall again. I don't know if I'll make it though.
Hit.
Oh! Okay.
Well, that is a singular point of damage.
There's 3 on the die for the record.
And resistance.
3 on the damage die with resistance. 1.
Oh boy.
Boy howdy. Well,
Oh my
you
gosh.
good job.
Booped it.
Yeah, boo.
Oh my god.
That hurt.
Oh dear. Okay.
All right. Dea.
I hold my action.
The large ones. All right. So this one will, by spending both its movement and its action, get up to you
It's within
guys.
30 feet, I would have cast Firebolt because of my.
I know. Don't worry.
Where's Fame? Wasn't it Bruce Flame?
It's produced flame.
It is produce flame, not firebolt.
That's what I meant.
It's fine.
That one will also be up there.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, this is fine.
Since you're about 30 feet back, so. Those ones are there. It's Rose's turn.
I had my held action.
Don't we
Yes,
have
and-
held action?
Yeah.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all have held actions.
Yeah, so when they get close.
Swing for the fences, guys.
There was a reason I hadn't said anything yet.
Yeah.
On the big one.
On the big one, okay.
Yep.
Big one as well.
25 to
Oh,
hit.
do I get advantage since we are hidden?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm also hitting the big one.
Should I roll again because advantage?
You have advantage. Alex, you don't because you never
I
hit
know.
again.
I didn't roll that.
That was
I do.
Oh.
my
10
20
points.
Alex, you're targeting the big one. That's 5
Yeah.
points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Gale,
not-
7 points on the big one.
Yeah.
And then
Mercy and Dea, you guys are both holding.
I'll hit the big one. It's 16?
Uh,
No, wait, no,
I'll
it's
take
17.
it.
Sorry.
7. Okay. So
Hitting the big
Uh,
one, that's the one in front of me. Yeah.
yes. Okay. A 21 will hit. A 17 will not. Just barely.
Damn it.
I'm also
you-
dumping one of my battle die in.
As you lash out your dagger at it, it scrapes along its stony hide and does not hurt it.
Son of a bitch.
Great sword. Roll damage.
I am, and I'm also going to roll a d8 because, like I said, I'm using a battle die.
What are you going for?
I'm using
Or you're
goading
sorry, just
strike.
using a battle die for damage.
No, I'm using goading attack. You add your die on it.
Okay.
And then it needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, shit.
I'll drop the card real quick.
15 plus 3. 18.
18. It saves.
All right. Passive. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. All right. So by this point, it'll be Rose's turn.
He wants to fix her gun.
Okay. So that'll be a Tinker's Tool check.
Yeah.
Pass. You're good. Gun is unjammed.
Does she still have a bonus action?
Yes.
She's going to give inspiration to Gale.
What do you want to say, Jess?
I'm not going to try to imitate Jill because we've been friends for 10 years and I'd like to keep that going.
Okay.
Do
But-
it anyway!
I can't do impersonations anyway, but she's just going to look at him, pat him on the leg, and go, if we live, we drink.
It's plenty inspiring, actually. You know what? Fine. Yeah, Gale, you have, I think it's a D6 of inspiration by this point.
All right.
All right, man. Gale.
Cool.
It's your turn, man.
Space here, can I get to this space? Or is it on the log in difficult terrain?
It would be on the log in difficult terrain, basically,
Understood.
and also you technically kind of be moving in space.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it's that
it's-
full 3x3.
It's supposed to be a 2x2, but the problem is, like, with the token I have, and these ones are supposed to be medium. Here's the problem. With these tokens, that's
Baby.
medium.
Yeah.
So basically, it's baby.
So more accurately, he would be like taking up these spaces, and this would be taking up this space, but like,
Got it.
so, but
Okay.
yeah, it is on the wall.
So
You can move next to it.
I was gonna say I can move here, get
Yeah.
advantage,
Totally fine,
rage with the bonus action. Gale's gonna hit it twice with a hammer.
Swing for the fences, my man.
Yep, overhand swing, bringing it down, and then the second one he's bringing it back up. So, go my advantage. Earth mover, don't fail me now. That's a 17 on the first one.
That will just barely miss.
Yep, and second one, that's a 19.
That will pass.
All right.
So you kind of just bounced around the AC. It's AC 18.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna inhale some also. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna roll damage on this bad boy.
Well done.
That's not
12 points of
great.
damage.
All right.
This was now looks a little rough.
All right.
The big one.
That is my turn.
Alex, you're up.
So, oh no. Okay. Bonus action. I will move the healing spirit into Gale's space.
Okay.
Not that he's taken any damage yet, but better safe than sorry. And then for my action, for movement, I'll move this way a bit. And then Blight has a range of 30 feet, so I will cast Blight on the big dude.
Okay.
Disadvantage on the save since it's plant-based.
Yep.
Max damage. If it fails.
17 and 16.
16 just passes.
Well, I also didn't even put in the actual mod. It'd be a
Yeah.
+4 anyways.
Yeah, that's still 32 points of damage.
Okay. It's a good chunk. You watch as it starts to wither slightly, one of his limbs becoming a little less robust.
Also-
It's looking much rougher now.
Move the thing.
Oh, yes, and
You regain 2d6 or 2d6 hit points if you were missing any.
he's not. It doesn't matter.
I went from 77 to 77.
Hey.
Morgan,
Damn.
you're up.
I forgot it was muted again. I'm gonna aim at this guy. Big
Mhm.
boy. Cunning action aim. Which gives me advantage
Did
again.
you hide it?
Didn't
You
you
hid.
hide?
Right! I forgot.
You're fine, dude. You have advantage.
I'm going to shoot him with my bow because I'm not cool.
Gotcha. You're gonna shoot the big boy.
Should I roll again just in case? Because I've
Go ahead.
forgot to
That
shoot
you
it.
hit. Okay, you really hit.
I'm
Extra
a
super hit.
Yeah, I know,
strong
right?
lady. That's 31 points of
Super
damage.
hit. Oh my god.
Shut the I hate you both.
Trogdor.
Oh God.
I'm not friends with you.
That big
idiots
one's looking
anymore.
pretty rough. You are no longer hid.
Okay, it's fine.
Everett, you're up.
Erudite is gonna move back a little bit. She's gonna move back 30 feet because she sees they're approaching, even though they're engaging. Kind of
Don't move off the
Move back.
map.
I'm not. I'm gonna stay there, but I'm just saying. She moved back 30 for reference. She's gonna drop concentration on her greater invisibility, and then she is going to roll a straight line. She's gonna tell everybody to move as soon as they can because they're all kind of like in her way. And she's gonna run a straight line with wall of fire, but it's gonna be wall of lightning, through basically like me.
Was it a 30-foot wall of fire?
No, wall of fire is like 60 actually.
Double check it, please.
I will drop the card. Hold on.
Thank you.
Give me 1 moment.
Whoa!
Oh, what
What
the?
happened? I'm good. Connor,
What's up?
the field disappeared.
The field disappeared?
Yeah?
No?
All I see is me, a blue square, and a line of fire, and it's all white.
Did you zoom in?
No,
What the
I
hell
haven't.
happened? Oh my god!
Becca's dead.
I don't have the spell in here.
Load back in. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, refresh the page.
I have this problem
That
too.
is very interesting.
No, I have the
Okay.
same thing, dude.
Load back in.
I'm fine.
I
can see
didn't touch anything.
I'm
good.
refreshing the page. Hold on.
Can't
Okay.
believe
You
how
threw a tomato
Alright.
on flame. I saw that. You little
I don't
shit.
know what you're talking
All
about.
right, yeah, refreshing seems to fix it.
Mhm.
15.
60 feet.
Yeah,
yep.
when you put the wall of fire on, it was like,
Apparently,
I'm just gonna fuck up
apparently
now.
the game doesn't like fire.
60 feet, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. Yeah, that's there. There it is.
Oh
Okay.
god, that wall of fire, jeez.
We'll call that
Okay.
60 feet. It's good enough.
She wants to aim it.
Show me with an arrow.
I still don't see anything, so this is fun.
Refresh the
Oh.
page.
No, I did. Okay. So like, if she can do like, I mean, not position myself so I can. Basically, she would do it better. I'll position
this?
myself like that, like sort of like that. So it would just, if it could hit the one in the back.
Sure, I can do that.
I can save everybody from taking the first hit.
The first swipe of damage, but after that you can't.
Yeah.
So basically, I gotta back the fuck up, is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
So
So
it depends what
What's the
direction
first
the
time?
damage is
Or
going.
and it can't end its turn there. You can't end your.
you improvise with this spell. You know, wall of fire, but you figure it might be a little bit different for this one. So you pull out a small handful of copper powder and you kind of chuck it forward, and you watch as this
I mean, I have
crackling
a wand,
wall
so
of
I just use my
lightning.
wand for that.
Shut up.
Okay, sorry.
Spreads forward. So let's see. Failed save, dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Pass. Natural 1.
Yeah, at least one then.
Fail. So roll damage.
I did. It's 19.
Oh, there it is. Whoops. Only a 19?
Yeah, I don't know. Shitty, but whatever.
So
They also can't. If they end their turn there,
19. This large one is
they take another 5d8.
Woo!
They take another
small
5d8
one
if they end their turn.
is just hunky dory. And this one is also not doing great.
So she's.
Still
I will
hunky
say,
dory.
because it's only one side of the wall. I hate to do this to Gale, but it's going to be on the side that's. And not the side that's the three of them. Well. The thing
So
is, it goes-
the damaging side is this one.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Right, you guys have to I guess go around because you can't go through the
10
wall.
feet. All right, you're good.
You can't.
So basically,
Gail.
Gail needs
You
to
take
get
a-
the fuck out of there.
Yeah, essentially. But they have to hit. They have to go around because they can't go through the wall. Yet. Sorry, but it's. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I have a plan. Just don't end your turn next to that small guy.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
All right, Mercy, you're up.
It's a lane.
Jess.
Jessica.
You're
You
muted,
alive?
Jessica.
Are you alive?
Don't worry about it. I'm on medicine right now. To be fair.
Don't worry about it.
All right, since
you
the
doing,
big one's dead.
Big one has been electrically burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
Expeditious retreat.
Okay. Bonus action.
And I'm gonna do a dumb, go around the wall and get to the other big one.
Okay.
Because somebody's got to be able to get to it. I'm gonna hit it.
All right.
Can you position yourself so you're not within 10 feet of it?
Nope.
Oh, Lord. You're within 10 feet of it.
It doesn't. She really can't. No matter what, she's going to be taking damage.
Oh, sorry, Mercy.
Roll.
It's okay, Michelle. I hit hard.
You do.
Nope.
Yeah, with a 13.
Nope.
Or-
I'm gonna use.
Nope.
I'm gonna use one lock. I want to hit it at least once, please.
Gotcha. Hit.
And I'm using second level divine smite on it because I want it fucking dead.
Okay. Roll damage. Roll smite.
We're rolling one of those because it was a 1.
Oh.
And second level divine smite.
Nice 10. It's looking a little rough. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Maddie, you're up.
How does the small one look right now? The one in front of us.
Rough.
Okay. Could I cast Sacred Flame?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I hate
Oh
to
wow! Thanks.
I hate to say this, but Mercy takes 20 points of
As the end of
Choosing
your
within
turn, you
10.
take 20 points of lightning damage.
Sorry, Mercy.
Sorry, dude.
Mercy doesn't care. She was at full hit points.
Fair point. All right. So it failed its save. It took 11 points of radiant damage. It does not appear to be resistant. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Dea, your turn.
The
Okay.
music is gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's kind
still
of
here.
weird.
She's gonna go so that she can hit this and still get her sneak attack because I think my swashbuckler, I can't be within 5 feet of an ally as well. So I don't have advantage, but I have sneak attack. Okay, click around. And I'll try to hit it with a blade. But we'll see if that actually hits.
Roll to hit.
That'll hit. Awesome.
Roll it.
So I'm making sure the attack's checked. Let's do that. Okay.
16 points of
Um,
damage.
Don't forget, she gets
it's
a plus
17
1.
because it's a extra plus
Oh,
one.
yeah. It only had
Um,
13 remaining, so it is deceased.
Ah, damn it! My
Murder
booming
bot.
blade! Fuck!
Now you know my pain with True Strike cantrip. It's like you use it and it's cool, but then they're dead. So it's like,
He
oh,
fucking died. Because if he moved with moving blade willingly, he would take an extra 1d10 of force damage. So,
Sorry.
I have to measure things. Hold on. How far did I move? I was there.
Yep.
I moved 10 feet.
You have 20 feet?
No. Well, I have 20 feet, and then I have my dash.
Oh, then you have bonus action dash. You're right.
I don't want to get too close, but I don't want to leave Mercy.
I'm good.
She's
Fine.
gonna... Fuck. She's gonna fuck. Actually.
I mean, like,
You want
it's got
some
those
fuck?
tentacles. It's got the tentacles, though.
Shut up! Shut it!
Listen.
Okay, yeah, then she's gonna go over here and bonus action hide.
All right. Over there, bonus action hide. Stealth check, please. It's the-
21.
it's the- Oh, you're good. It's the Biggin's turn.
She wants like another tank up there before she runs into the creatures.
Hmm. I forgot to do something for the warrior, but don't worry about it. I spaced it. Just realize that something else has to come into effect when you hit the big ones. I made a mistake. Sorry.
Oh.
Got it.
But I'm not going to make you guys roll for it now because I messed up.
Just from now on, if he's going to make you roll
It's from now on. That's why I'm telling you guys.
Okay.
The large one will move. No. He'll move there. And he's going to take 2 swings at you. Oh, no. Sorry. It has 3 attacks. My mistake. First one with his claws. 14 plus 9.
That hits.
Okay. 2, 5.
It's not looking good for Mercy.
No.
That will be 12 points of slashing damage. Nope. That won't hit. 4 plus 9? No.
No.
No. That's better. 16 plus 9, 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Make me a dexterity save, please. Oh wait, no. Nope, this one isn't save based. I apologize. You are grappled.
Well, that sucks.
It does suck. All right, that is 15 points of damage from that. And what was it? 12 from the claws. So 27 total.
I'm still up. But...
Yep, and you are considered restrained for the time being.
Oof.
It's the medium one's turn. Actually, is that the one? It is.
Oh, is it holding a grudge against me?
That's the one that casts Blade on you. That you cast Blade on.
Hmm?
The first time? Yeah.
One fear.
Yeah.
Coming right for you.
That's the one. That's the one that you cast Blade on, man.
Mm-hmm.
If only I was a
That's
little
good.
bit forward.
This is
2
rude.
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
You're not hidden, so you know what? Yeah, it's going straight for you.
Why not?
Did you technically move through the wall?
Oh, it was already in the wall. To be fair.
Yeah.
So does it count if he's starting in it, or
I don't think it's starting. I think it's only if you...
because you basically laid it right on him.
Yeah, I did.
That's why he automatically took the damage.
I mean, it did what it had.
I'll be straight with y'all. He's gonna die.
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn
Ends its turn there. So no.
Yeah,
It's
so it was
how
already
you
in
want to
there.
word it.
But I'll be straight with y'all. It's gonna die.
We gathered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we heard it a lot.
18 plus 8.
Yeah, it's-
Hit. All right. So that's 1 pincer attack. Dexterity saving throw. These ones do have saves. Lucky you.
No.
That's a natural one.
That's a natural 1. So that's 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it clamps down on you with the pincer. It picks you up, and it's going to go for an evisceration attack with its other attack because you're now grappled.
You said 9 for the first one? Just like math.
He has 9 points of damage.
Okay, cool. Eviscerate me.
It's good thing I cast Death Ward.
Yeah, it really is. 9 plus 8, 17.
That matches my AC.
It hits.
Yeah, it is a good thing you cast that word.
Yeah, I figure.
Fine. Probably.
You are up 4 HP, but you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
It would surprise me if it took me out or activated Death Ward on this turn, though.
Okay. That's 34 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm rough, but
As
I'm
it just
fine.
lifts you up and it just picks you up around the waist and starts smashing you into the ground.
Okay, fine, I can still
Oh,
do
yeah,
this.
hold on. Strength again. 1 point of strength damage.
1 point?
Yep.
Okay. And you said 39 points of damage?
39 points of damage, yes.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'm not so. I'm up, but barely.
Oh,
And it basically
It's
just lifts
okay,
you up and starts slamming you into the ground as the wall begins to discharge on it, and roll the 5d8 because it's going to die.
Oh, you want me to roll the 5d8?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. This thing's at 5 damage. You could roll all ones. It's dead.
No, is it within? Yeah, it's within 10 feet. Actually,
It's
yeah,
within
you're
10
right.
feet.
Yeah,
Yep, it's
he
dead.
dead.
Dead as a fucking
So as
doornail.
it's pounding, it just goes limp.
Yep,
It wanted its revenge.
it got it. It certainly got it.
Okay.
So wait, is Alex the only one who's gotten like injured so far?
No,
Oh, no,
Mercy.
Mercy got
Mercy got
nailed.
pretty badly hurt.
Oh,
Mercy is
never mind.
bloody.
Rose turn.
And Rose
Okay, I
sees
got him.
Mercy is bloody. So she's going to take 2 shots at the only thing still left standing and burn another grit because we're almost done with this fight.
It lasts
Oh,
until
I
the end of
took-
your next. No, never mind.
Oh, last
Hang
turn
on,
would have been
let
that.
me check one thing. Fine. 39 and a half, 20. Nope, healing spirit's gone.
39 and a half is 19.
Oh, is it? So I passed? No.
Jace?
Yes,
You have.
I met it.
Hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Concentration check.
Concentration checks. Because he went from taking 9 points of damage to 39. 39 half is 19. Yeah, you should
So-
pass it, I think.
Okay,
I think you
cool.
match.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
19. It's a match. He makes it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hit.
Ooh.
Damage.
1 second. Not used to Rose sheet.
Oh.
13. 12. 25. All right.
And then how far do you have? How close do you have to be for?
Damage versus spores. So it takes 2 of these bullets, and I do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, Mercy.
Okay. 1 second. I have to switch between sheets. I have 1 luck point left. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna make it.
Still not good enough. Unfortunately for you, you will only take 4 points of acid damage. It was a 1 and a 3. So
Okay.
as it burns you, Gale, you're up.
Okay, here we go. Gil's gonna charge up.
Okay.
And reckless. We're gonna hit it. Twice with the hammer. Here we go. That's an 18 on the first.
Match.
Then a
Hit.
24 on the second. Second one, I'm going to burn a
Divine
spell
Smite.
slot for Divine Smite. All right, we'll do damage first. And I got rage. Okay, cool. 17, 19, 20. Let me throw my Divine Smite in there. Ba-ba. The 13 points of damage with Divine Smite.
That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot. That's a lot of damage.
20,
Mhm.
17, 37. That's 50.
It's just about 50 points of damage, yes.
Yeah, Gale's just
God.
wailing left and right on this thing, trying to
Gale's
bring it
so
down.
gross.
And love it.
Hmm.
Still standing.
Jeez.
Just barely. He's looking rough. Still standing.
Yep.
Been like a true survivor.
Am I
Addie.
dodging spores?
Feeling like a little kid.
It's only a reaction, so he only gets it.
Aha. Cool.
Cool. For my bonus action, I'm going to bring my lovely spirit, swing it by me, move it here, heal myself a little bit.
Gotcha.
For my bonus action, healing spirit at 3rd level. 7 hit points, so I'm now at 9. Yay.
Cool.
Then I will walk forward, strut. Well, I was here. Okay, so 30 feet. Okay. Boop. I'm assuming I'm within, just to be safe, and because that hurt, I'm just going to crack my staff down again and cast Blight one more time.
Okay. Going for the overkill.
Yep.
Constitution?
Yep.
12 plus 4.
6 matches, barely. Still 32 points of damage.
Does not matter. At 2 points of health left, 32 will absolutely ruin it. So you let loose your blight spell upon this creature, and you watch as it begins to rot and desiccate as its fungal body begins to fall to pieces and collapses to the ground, unmoving.
I dropped concentration on Fall of Fire. There's no longer a wall of fire.
Alrighty. No more wall
Nope.
of fire.
In character, note to self: don't charge something unless you know someone's behind you.
Yeah. No
Can I-
kidding.
It
I
lasts.
mean, last time that happened, I died, so I wouldn't. You should have learned that one.
Is everyone all
You
right?
Bit of a
died,
hard
Gale.
moment.
Gail, Mercy's funeral. I didn't
Huh?
married it.
I died
How?
very carefully.
You...
Not
Good response.
Now really the
I
time
mean,
to be
I-
having this
Dying
conversation.
is simple, but how are
We
you
can
back?
explain later. Now's not the time.
Sound
Kale's
important.
actually going to go and pat him on the shoulder.
Share
Oh.
a drink with me sometime. I'll give you the full story. No, it's not the time.
Well, I'm sure, but I'm having essentially my healing spirit just sort of bounce back and forth between me and
Just-
Mercy healing us.
Just like dancing over you guys.
Pretty much
How long is the last? A
Irish
minute?
a
style.
minute.
Hey, quick question, Connor.
What's up?
When that thing rotted, did I get the stuff on me? Anything from it on my character yet
Do you
again?
want to?
No, I'm tired of being covered in gunk every time someone kills
Okay,
something.
no, you don't have
That's
it on
alright.
you. Partially because that'd be gross. That'd
Yeah,
be really
so it's being
gross.
covered in blood, Connor.
Yeah.
I think rotting.
That's
I think
happened to her.
Rotting
Sorry.
plant monster pieces is a lot grosser.
How many dice should I roll for healing as it's just bouncing back and forth between us?
Basically, just roll it a few times, like 5 times, I'll say, and then we'll end it.
Okay. Just assume the same healing for both then?
Yeah, let's just for the sake of simplicity.
Ta-da.
Yep.
38
both, yeah.
healing for both of us.
Yeah, if I wasn't being nice, this would have been a lot worse for you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Mhm.
Connor.
You're welcome.
I hit it one time. So I
I
only got
got
2
to-
attacks total.
I mean, I did a lot.
Tanky rogue. Sorry.
Love to be the one that throws the big spells.
I did what I do best. I charged forward and ended up getting myself kicked in. Therefore, I will not do that next time.
Maybe.
Maybe, perhaps. We'll see.
Perhaps.
Look, man, it's the matter of Mercy's learned, Jessica forgets.
So, you guys stand around these now rotting bodies of these, for lack of a better term, plant monstrosities. What would you like to do?
We
We
can't
need to
investigate.
confirm if these mushrooms are coming from them or not.
I'd like to investigate the bodies.
Yeah.
What?
As would
Gail's
I.
gonna go over to the little set thing that they have.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Kim
true-
lab you mentioned.
Alright.
Mhm.
That's true
I
too.
think
Yeah,
should probably
Dale
go
will
that too.
follow Gale.
I would still like to investigate the body.
Okay, you can
I
do
want
so.
to know.
They didn't do well investigating the body last time, so she's gonna let someone else do that.
Let's just go with the simple thing. What are you looking to see? Yeah, what are you inspecting it for? I just need to
I
know
wanna s-
roughly.
I just want to know, like, if I can pull it apart, maybe see if I can find, look through and see if there's anything that sort of indicates that these are this monsters or whatever. Kind of just looking in and pressing and looking to see if they have anything on them, what maybe they're holding things.
Okay. They do not appear to be holding anything. Most of their actual weaponry appear to be them. Like they were their own weapons. They use their natural body parts to attack and fight. There are a few sections on them that look almost like they were surgically acted upon.
Huh. Okay.
But aside from that, they would not carry much on them.
Interesting. After she does that, I mean, I'm assuming this takes place at the time that they're looking at the
Yes.
yeah,
Gale?
so-
You're taking a peek at the odd alchemy set, correct?
Yes.
As is
All right.
Dea.
I am with them as well.
So, looking over at the stuff, you're seeing an assortment of glass beakers, some odd materials below them, like like they're sitting on top of them that are glowing this dim, sickly green. You see that a few of these objects are bubbling and twisting and turning in ways that you don't expect, and at least one of these flasks is holding a liquid that is clinging to the top of it. Like the actual opening for it is on the bottom, while the actual liquid is pooling at the top. Like it is disobeying the flow of gravity.
Okay.
But ultimately, you're looking at what might be a particularly complex alchemy set. You're not entirely sure.
Gonna sniff it. Somebody use divine sense on it.
I'm glad you specified because I was about to be like, no.
It is not fiendish. It is not fey. It is not celestial. It is not undead. Although I suppose I like your thought process.
It's the default for Gale. I'm gonna
I mean,
sniff
it
and
is,
see
but
if
still, it's one of those things where you hear it and you go, "Huh? What?"
Someone's honking in the background.
Look,
was
there's
me.
gonna be one day that Gale sniffs something. It's like, oh yeah, that's actually Phoenix. And go, yeah, don't touch it.
Some bad
just
shit.
like in the
Like in the cave.
in the
Yeah.
caves. Yeah, we've learned. Rudy, you might want to take a look at this. I know you do your potions thing.
I mean, I don't do the potions thing, but I mean, Osteroth did the potions thing.
Somebody did it, and you know this stuff better than I do.
Okay, she's gonna walk over.
I was about to ask, do I recognize anything with my proficiency in herbalism kits? What might be going on here?
Chunks of it, yes. Other parts look a bit more complex or just unfamiliar to you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wander over.
Are there any notes?
Are there any notes?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
Does any of this look like something I would have seen?
Like you would have seen before at Ostroth's?
Mm-hmm.
My dad.
Bits and pieces, but aside from that, no. No. Jess needs to step away. Unfortunately, she's hurting a bit right now.
Okay.
So she's stepping away for today's the end of today's session.
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
mean, we should probably end.
We'll be finishing up in just a little bit.
Yeah, so it's fine.
I want to. Well, when Rudy's done, I want to look around the area.
Yeah, no, she's done. She isn't. I don't. This doesn't look like anything that my father did when I grew up. Growing up. So
You could definitely compare it to alchemy, but it is
it's something
significantly
different.
more complex.
Maybe we should take it.
Is there a box? Look, Gale's gonna look around and see if he can find some sort of a box or crate or something.
Yes,
do have-
there will be a sleek metal box nearby.
We do have Harvey. We can see if maybe Harvey knows anything about this.
Oh, I thought you meant that he could carry it. I'm like, he's not here.
Oh, Gale.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, fucking hell, Jace.
We should probably take this. Yeah.
Mhm.
Gonna open up the metal box.
Okay, yeah,
Is there
you can
anything
do that.
inside
Just...
it?
Oh no. It's like
Okay.
an opened metal box. Like it was the container
okay.
for
So
this.
yeah, that was okay. Go start like very carefully putting stuff away in there, I guess.
Was there anything in the box?
No.
No, there's nothing in the box.
Yeah.
That was the carrying
What's
case.
in the box?
Yeah.
Dea wants to look around the area and basically looking for more clues, like if there's any scratch marks or claw marks or disturbed earth or whatever. You know.
There are no you're looking for like marks of digging.
Basically anything to tie it to potentially tie it to any other clue.
Fair enough.
Like if any tracks seem similar to something we saw at one of the houses.
Let's go with an investigation check then.
Okay. Investigation 13. Jesus Christ.
That's
I
okay.
suck tonight.
No, there are no claw marks or marks of digging. No marks that visually resemble any of the claw. Well, like the damage in the houses. Like these claws are much too big, and the pincers are very noticeable. They're like giant crab pincers.
Mhm.
You would have seen these. Ultimately, anything that they directly affected, like with their bodies, no, nothing like that looks like something they did. There is a set of like an alchemist kit. Maybe they did something with that, but you don't know.
Okay. So pretty much confirmed, except for the widow, this isn't the whole thing killing or townspeople or reviving the dead or eating bodies.
So there's more.
So there's more, and we should probably head back to town as soon as we're done here, because now I'm.
Give me 10 minutes, and I will cast Locate Plants and Animals and ping the mushrooms this time.
Or
Yeah, in case there's any other
people.
Not necessarily people, just any source of those mushrooms.
You would get a very minor ping pointing towards the set of tubes and flasks.
Oh, maybe this is how they infected.
We'll take a closer look at them.
There is what looks like almost like a powder inside of one of the flasks that look like it's for like finishing the product, and inside of there is sitting that powder, and that's where you're getting most of that read from.
Can I like druidcraft, like zhuzh it up or make anything grow?
Do you want to?
What's the range on druidcraft? 30 feet. I will stand 10 feet away and do it.
Okay. You can see that by casting druidcraft on it, trying to make it kind of accelerate the growth just a little bit. Some of the these bits of powder start to bloom and start to blossom into these spores that then become these almost like wall like table mushrooms that start to spread along the inside of the flask.
Well, that answers that.
I don't think. Well, ideally, we won't have to worry about mushroom people anymore.
We still have to worry about the rest of it.
Has there been a salesperson trying to sell something nearby?
That is a question for the innkeeper or townspeople. But that is a good question.
But we should head back to town.
Yeah, we should see if any strangers have come to town recently.
You mean aside from us?
Aside from us.
Gail?
We're not that strange.
We're a little strange.
Nah.
We've been here before, though.
That doesn't make us less strange. Anyway.
This point.
Gail will carry the chest.
Yeah, gotcha. So you just add unknown alchemist set or chemistry set, something like that, into your inventory because it's one of you add that into your inventory, either Dale
Got
or
it.
Gail.
I would assume with Gail because he's putting it in the bag.
Yeah, Gail has it. I'm just.
All right, and then I think we're gonna head back into.
I mean, is there nothing else of note here?
Not that I've seen.
Nothing of note.
Screw it. I will burn a first level spell to cast Fairy Fire and see if it reveals any invisible objects. Oh no.
What does Fairy Fire do by being cast at a higher level? Does it extend the range?
No. You can't upcast it. It's
you can't upcast it. Oh, so you just had to cast it at that level.
I guess I
thought you said
level.
fourth level. I was like, Jesus.
No, I'm out of slots, yo, until I take a rest.
Oh lordy. You would not see anything light up in that radius. No. Actually, wait.
Okay.
Point to where you're doing it.
Is this the setup?
Yeah, basically.
I guess I would do it near or to where the alchemy set was.
Okay. No, you wouldn't see anything light up.
Okay.
All right.
I'll drop it.
So, you guys begin making your way back to the town to attempt to figure out the other end of this mystery.
Jeez.
Who's raising the dead?
And eating the dead.